Hey y'all, how you doing? Happy Monday,
Hey,
everybody. Hey guys, Desire for me. Hey Mona.
hey, God's desire for me. Hey, perfection bacon.
Hey Perfection Bacon.
Hey, Mike.
Mike, 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 Mike,
Hey,
Mike, Mike.
Felicia.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Good.
I got some sleep.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
I
I
did
did what
too.
y'all told me to do last night. And instead of fighting, I did what you said. Well, what GT said do, and I did it. And I woke up cleaning the house, sweeping, mopping floors, wiping walk.
Yeah, she woke up with energy.
Yeah, I did. I did.
That's good.
I like, oh, I need to do that again, and I didn't wake up in pain.
Okay, that's
That was the
really
main
good.
thing. That was the main thing of the pain that I'm dealing with.
That is very good, very good. I got some sleep too. Now, when we finally got off of here, and I went to bed, I got some rest. I did have to get up this morning and take the garbage to the street because it's garbage day. But I did that, and I lay back down and took another nap.
Oh wow! So
Yep.
you well energized. Oh shoot! Here we go, y'all. Let's
What?
stay on until 4.
What?
Shit. So here
What
you
happened?
go.
What happened?
Hollering about let's stay on a little longer.
That's
You
right.
sleep 4 hours. You should have called me and told me to take a nap. So I could be up all night until
I just
6.
want.
Shit.
Okay, I really just wanted to finish what I was working on. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I'm
and
sorry I couldn't stay with you last night. If I tell you I didn't pass go, I didn't collect $200. I went straight into the bed and I was out of there.
But I'm glad
Okay.
you got some rest. I don't want anybody staying up, holding their eyes open with toothpicks trying to hang with me when I
Right.
can't sleep. I want you to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I needed
Uh-huh.
it. I needed it. I had to
And
get
people
myself
came in,
together.
other people came in, who rolled over
Oh,
and
okay.
they rolled over and said, "Let's see who won." It was like,
Okay.
"Hey,
Hey, Jane Doe.
hey Jane Doe, how you doing?" So yeah. It was a good day today. It actually did not rain
Oh,
today.
that's
It
good.
it was cloudy and overcast. It was in the 80s, but it didn't rain. I wonder what the temperature is. Let me put that in. It was overcast most of the day, but we got some sun. Um, but it was cool. So it was a nice day.
Yes, good day.
I
I
didn't
can say.
I did not get a lot done outside. I was in the house most of the day. I got some things done around the house, but not outside. But that's okay because.
Yeah. My focus was inside today. I guess I'll take a focus outside tomorrow.
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
so
felt some type of way last night going to bed, but I had to go because I
okay.
wouldn't have been no good today, and I probably would have woke up with a headache like I've been doing for the past couple of days.
What did you eat today? I'm gonna go right straight there. What did you eat today?
Today I'm gonna be honest, I had 2 donuts, one apple filled, one cherry filled, and I had some watermelon and I had cabbage.
Okay. You said you was eating cabbage and watermelon today.
And
You
that's what I ate today.
didn't say nothing about the
I didn't
donut.
say nothing about the donuts. Yeah, I had to throw it in there. I'm working out and stuff. So, hey, Debbie, how you doing? Good to
Hey Deb.
see you.
Hey Deb.
I was waiting
Deborah.
on your phone call today. Everybody been calling my phone. I just knew
Uh-oh.
you was gonna call, so you must not have heard about the explosion.
I ain't hear no explosion. What explosion?
There was an explosion in one of the neighborhoods here in Houston. And normally, when something happens and other people hear about it, my friend will call, "Is that over there by you?" Look, she my news, because I don't watch the news.
Right.
Look, I'm like, no, I don't even know what you're talking about. But it was this time. It wasn't her that called me. It was somebody else calling me, talking about, "You okay? There was an explosion. That's by you. Your house not about to burn up." No, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, I guess I could turn the TV on this time of day and see what's going on.
Wait a minute.
And
There was an earthquake last night
yes,
in Canada, and
and it
an
was
explosion. An explosion today in Texas.
somebody ran into the thing,
Oh,
thingamajig.
oh. I'm like, what else did I miss today?
Should get your air ring. It monitors your vitals and temperature, which can help those cause and headache or sleep
A
issue.
what? An aura ring? I've
Yeah,
never heard of that. What is an aura ring?
okay, because I need my vitals and my temperature to be,
Did he got arrested? For
Oh
real?
yeah, that too. Diddy got arrested today, but I didn't know if that was true or not. So, but I saw somebody had put it up there.
Did he got arrested?
Well, what for
I
this time?
know.
Yeah,
Is it gonna stick?
look. Well, I ain't gonna say nothing because I ain't nothing nice gonna come out my mouth. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, mind my own business.
Look at
No,
you.
no, you didn't call, but I was waiting on your call. I knew you was gonna call. I was waiting, but my phone been ringing like crazy since 5.
I'm surprised I didn't get a call from um that man
Mm-hmm.
to ask me, have you heard from Mona? Because that man be worried about you.
Okay, I'm surprised he didn't call himself.
Well, that's true because he did call you the other day.
Yep, but I was out of town.
I was like, he's like, I called Mona today. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but he didn't. We didn't talk because I was out of town.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, but yeah, he
okay.
will pick up the phone to call if he's worried about you. You can see
Oh, okay.
he'll call me or he'll call you.
Okay. Look, I didn't know about the explosion. I found out through the phone. So, and then I had to check and find out where it was at, and it's not over here. So, but still, I'm wondering what's going on. But they were saying that somebody drove into the thing.
Oh
And,
yeah,
okay, so what's up with that? If somebody drove into it, and what was their issue? Did they, have a medical illness, or were they was trying to be
yeah.
destructive? Was they disgruntled? What's really going on? Why did that happen?
I saw this wreck the other day with this woman. She was driving a big car, like a Crown Vic or something like that. It was a big car, and I don't know how. I mean, it was a rainy day, so maybe it was the water, but she went off the road from the right hand side, crossed over all the lanes, off the left hand side, and then hit one of those poles that have the big lights on them.
Mm-hmm.
It tore that car up. And I was surprised that
There are cheaper
she
versions.
walked away from it.
The ring has also including temperature. If I knew, I would have called. I know you would have.
There are
Okay, so that means you didn't see the news because I knew you would. Look, I was waiting for you to call. I was waiting on you. I was waiting.
And
But
so
y'all, you must not have said anything over there.
is her name Deborah or Deborah?
Deborah.
Deborah, okay.
Yeah, Deborah.
You never know.
Right. Right.
I got questions tonight, people.
Okay, first, before we go into asking questions, what did you eat today?
Um, so this morning, I didn't get up until this afternoon, so nothing this morning. This afternoon, I decided that I was going to have bone broth um, today. So I had bone broth with 3 egg yolks in it. And it's funny about that because I've been saying I'm going to have bone broth every day, and then I haven't been having it. And then I had it today, and I'm like, dang, I forgot how good this is. And so that held me all day until about 7:30, and around 7:30 I decided I was going to have some steak bites. So I took a ribeye steak, cut it up, and
Beep beep.
cooked that in some butter. And so I had that. Oh, stop that!
Y'all. Y'all.
Are you dizzy?
I put you down.
Are you dizzy?
Y'all making me dizzy. What's up with y'all?
Hey, Miss Fishnet.
What's
Is
up?
your
How you doing?
is your mouse connected?
Uh-oh. Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, so I had steak bites for dinner, and I had that with an Asian pear. And that's what I had today, and now I'm drinking some hot chocolate that I made myself. If GT Junior's in the bushes, it's not Swiss Miss, it's just cocoa cream and hot water.
Can I do a disclaimer real quick for everyone? I've had 2 shots in my eyes today, and they're not doing that great. It's starting not to come up. Somebody convinced me, but Mola's gonna read and greet everybody for me because I shouldn't be reading and greeting. But hello.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
That's
Mona.
why I put it up on the screen. Everybody that spoke to you, I put them on the screen. But
It's still
if you're
blurred
gonna be a
today.
good
It's
girl
blurred.
and don't, we'll do that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I can't find my real glasses, so I'm wearing my old glasses, and I can see.
Barely see too.
I can see not as well. I don't think these have. Yeah, they do. I was gonna say I don't know if these have bifocals in them or not, but they do. I can see. They old though. They're real old. These are at least 7 or 8 years old. But I couldn't find my other ones. They're in there somewhere.
I do see God's Desire, Mike, and Profession Bacon, and Jane Doe. Thank you so much. Hello. But I was told I could come up as long as I sat back and did. Y'all know I be eating the screen, so I have to sit back like this.
Yeah, sit back like that. Don't be all up in the screen trying to
Yeah, I be
see.
sleep all day trying to see if I can get over them shots. I couldn't see. It's crazy, but anyway, we's here, eyes here.
Yeah.
Okay, what else did you eat today?
That's it. That's enough.
Bone broth.
The bone broth with the 3 egg yolks. Don't forget the 3 egg yolks because it's a hearty meal actually.
Oh, I missed the 3 egg yolks. All I
Yes.
heard was bone broth.
I put the egg yolks in the bone broth and it makes it almost like a creamy soup.
Oh, okay.
It's really good. I know people hear it and go, huh? But it's really good. Um, and then I had steak. I had probably 3/4 of a pound of meat.
Mm.
The egg yolk didn't cook when you put it inside of the soup.
It doesn't. I temper it.
Oh,
You know
okay.
how you add it slowly and you mix it the whole time. I
Yeah.
temper it and I don't cook it anymore. Once the broth is boiling, I add that to my yolks and I temper it and then I drink it. Um, so it doesn't solidify, but it makes it really creamy. It's nice. It's really
Okay.
nice. If you like that kind of thing, but I do, and it's very satisfying, and it's funny to me that I haven't had it in a while because I really like it a lot. It's actually one of my go-to breakfasts. But I need to make some more bone broth. Of course, I always need to make bone broth. But good. What? I have been looking at new treatments and eye care for my folks. They have digital glasses that cure blind spots and telescope implants. Okay.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. And they have these shots too. Like I have immaculate degeneration, and I have a hole in my macula in my right eye. So what they're trying to do is improve the sight in the right eye. I got used to one doctor now. Like I said before, someone coming at you with a needle, you need to trust them. You got to get used to it. And you have to get used to being punched in the eye with a needle. And as soon as I got used to one doctor, he left, and I have a new doctor, and I counseled with him. I was like, I just got to get my mind right. So when I went to see him today, he didn't have just one shot; he had two.
Mm,
So um, he applied the shot differently from the other guy, and he gives you a shot to give you a shot. So I had to process all that. It took everything out of me. So when I came home, all I could do was go to bed. He said, "Go to bed, get some rest, and you got to rest your eyes more." And all this other stuff. So I came home, went to bed, and I woke up maybe 2 hours ago,
mm.
you know. And so everything's a little wobbly. But yeah, they are constantly improving these issues that people have with their eyes, you know. But I think if we can go to the moon, they can fix this too. They
Hey,
can fix.
Bonnie, baby.
Hey Barney, how
Honey,
you doing?
honey, baby, how you doing?
So y'all had a ball on here last night, huh? I'm just gonna drink some tea and just keep on, looking. Hmm.
It's funny. It's funny.
Hmm.
We had a good time last night.
Okay.
Okay, you said you had questions earlier.
Yeah, I do. This is it. I was watching. Actually, can I speak in complete sentences so people can
Mm-mm.
understand me? That
Mm-mm.
might help, right? It might help to
It
use
might.
use sentences. Even though I worked my day off, Bonnie says I went to bed early last night and woke up too early, so I've been tired all day. Not going to bed early again. Ooh, Lord.
I hear you. I'm hoping I can go to sleep tonight. I slept too long.
So I was watching this channel on I watched this channel on YouTube, and today they were talking about um getting the toxins and hazardous materials out of your life, different things. And so I was thinking, well, I'm in part of the gardening community, so I'm sure people are, interested in their, keeping their food safe. But what about other parts of your life? And anyways, they mentioned this app called, I forget what the name of it is called, Yuka. I'm gonna type it in the chat for everybody. Um,
Lerma said hi, Miss Peachnut.
Hi, how you doing?
hey, Glamour Planner.
Missed you last night too. Missed everybody.
So there's this app called Yuka. Has anybody heard of Yuka? Is anybody using it?
Mm-mm. I've heard of it. No, I'm not using it.
Um, and so basically, it's an app that lets you scan the barcodes on products, mostly cosmetics and food products. And I'm not sure. I have never used it, so I don't. I mean, I don't know how well it works and what all products it has in there, but I know it's cosmetics and food is what it talks about, and it gives it a rating of I think like 4, good, bad, or whatever. It gives it a rating, and it tells you why it gives it that rating. So it'll tell you if it gives it a bad rating, it's like it's out of 100. If it gives it points out of 100, so if it gives it say 5 out of 100 points, then it'll tell you why. It'll give you an ingredients that could be problematic, and then it'll tell you what the problem is with that particular ingredient, and then it'll give you the sources for that. Bonnie says, my daughter has an app that does that, but I don't know what it's called. Yeah. So I was just wondering if anybody's heard of it. if anybody's using it, if anybody has any thoughts about that app. And also, my other question is, what kinds of things have you or products have you either eliminated from your life or changed up because of things that you learned over the years? And I guess one of the biggest products for me is deodorant, antiperspirant deodorant. Um,
I've been
I guess
stuck
it's
with.
I guess it's been it has to have been easily 15 years ago when one of my coworkers' husband got breast cancer, and they said it was linked to the aluminum in his antiperspirant, and he underwent surgery, chemo, radiation, the whole nine. And eventually he passed away. He never really recovered after the diagnosis. Um, but it came the topic came up, and we talked about it in our family meetings at work about the aluminum and antiperspirants. And so that was when I went on the journey to find something that I could use that would was effective, but um, didn't have the same hazards. So now I just make my own deodorant. I make and it's I know what's in it, that kind of thing. Glamour Planner said toothpaste, deodorant, mouthwash, shampoo, and are some things that she has changed.
Did you see the other two?
Yes, I did.
Bonnie
Thank you.
and Perfection Baking.
Yes,
Yes,
Professor Bacon said something interesting about discovery made to.
You're not supposed to be reading nothing.
But read it
this
then.
I'll read it. The score made to restore the retina, direct neuronal hold on, neuronal reprogramming by temporal identity
Can I
factors
screen? I need the
by
screenshot. I need the screenshot.
Michelle Coyote. Michelle Coyote. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on.
And
Let
then
me
you
let
got
me
Bonnie.
screenshot it.
And
Uh,
then Bonnie said, "My daughter always says we're in TJ Maxx. When we're in TJ Maxx, find good beauty products that she looks at them up and to see if they're good or not." Yes,
And God's Desire for Me.
Gazar says, "I use a natural stone deodorant. I've changed to natural toothpaste. I distill my water and use filters on my faucets." Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
Now, God's Desire for Me, the natural stone deodorant that you use, what stone is it? Because back in the day, when they had those natural stone deodorants, a lot of those had aluminum in it. They were natural, but they were still aluminum. I haven't looked at them in at least 10, 15 years, so I don't know, what's out there now. But I remember the crystal one that you could get at the health food store, and I was like, but that's aluminum too.
Well, I didn't change none of that, but I sure did stop eating cereal and chewing gum.
Oh yeah.
So what was that was in the chewing gum now?
Uh,
It was I can't remember what the product was.
the ask
Aspartame.
start with yeah,
Oh yeah,
that
that's
stuff right there.
It either has aspartame, um,
And
xylitol, or
and
erythritol,
xylitol.
or
Xylitol
erythritol.
is in all gum. Good
okay.
prices don't mean good product.
Yep.
Hey, buy you sugar.
Hey, bye
Hey,
you.
Bayou, sugar, 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 sugar. Um, Glamour Parent says I used to use the stone. It had no aluminum in it. The crystal had that I can't remember what the brand was, but I remember looking at it, and it was an aluminum based crystal, and I was like, yeah, no, not gonna do that. Um, but there were others. There's other ones out there. And this is the other thing, Lumi. I didn't know. I've never used the product, and I don't follow them that much. But they like to advertise on YouTube. You get those Lumi commercials all the time. They've come out with an antiperspirant. Guess what the main ingredient is?
Aluminum.
But their whole company premise was an aluminum free deodorant for full body use. And now all of a sudden, yeah, I don't know. Y'all gotta have to look that up. Disclaimer, I don't know. I heard, that's what I heard. I heard that. I don't mean I know that. It means I heard that. I've never tried Lumi. I've never looked at Lumi. Like I said, I make my own deodorant. The other thing is nail polish. Now, I went on a nail polish kick. I've never done the professional nails because I have very thin nails and my nail beds are very sensitive. And I got it done one time and they hurt so bad that I did not keep them on for, I didn't keep them on over 24 hours. I had to get them taken off like right away. And so I don't do that, but I do like to polish my nails on occasion. And when I went down that kick, I would get the for free um, nail polish, which is a little bit more expensive. But do y'all know what I'm talking about when I say for free?
Mm-mm.
It has no. I'm gonna have to look it up, but no formaldehyde, no um um. Okay,
Hey, Sina Renee.
there's 4 ingredients. I forget which ones they are. Okay, now they have 5 free. But it was 4 free. No formaldehyde, no camphor, no. I forget the other thing. But it was no DBP and no toluene. Those were the 4 things that they didn't have in them. So yeah, and the funny thing about nail polish and nail salons, when they first became real popular, I couldn't even walk into them. I would walk by them and whew, that part. But walking into one, the smell was so strong. I'm like, this cannot be good for me. Bonnie said, my daughter's father never wore deodorant and he never smelled. Some people actually have a gene that they don't smell. They just don't. I know a few people who just don't. They never use deodorant. They don't sweat very much and they don't smell. They simply have a gene that they don't.
Well,
Why you said I would buy your deodorant if you sold it. I don't know if you will buy it or not.
You never sweat either. I was like, what? I was jealous.
Yeah, that part.
Ah.
Y'all hear the background noise? We got some background noise. A little bit of feedback somewhere. Let me check my volume.
Oh, you talking about that squeaky noise? That's not me.
It's not me.
Y'all still hear me?
It's coming from you, I think, Felicia.
When I'm
but you kind of have a delay.
You have to wear deodorant.
Is it me?
Maybe it's me. Yep, it's you, Miss Peach Nut. We both on mute.
You hear a squeaky noise?
Hang on. Yeah, it's some kind of a. Maybe she has a fan on. You have a fan on?
Nope.
No. It's almost like static.
Well, hold on. Let me do this.
It's not bad.
Did it go away?
Not bad. No, it's still there.
Wait a minute.
And so, when my kids were little, when they were younger, actually both of my kids had some issues around ingredients. Bayou says, I got the stinky gene. I'm either I'll be sweating out the food impurity or I can't read. I'm sorry. I have the stinky gene, or either I'll be sweating out the food impurities of the food I eat. Yeah. Um, that part. I have that gene. I really do have the stinky gene, and when I was younger, I used to use Mitchum deodorant. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That is like a super strong deodorant that literally it would hold me for 2 days.
Whoa.
You could apply it one day and you would literally your underarms would be dry, dry. 24 hours later, 36 hours later, they would still be dry. You could wash and you could barely wash it off. It was strong. So yeah. And I think about that now. It's like I don't know what they put in that to make it work so well. But I was that person who I was always turning my head to the side, sniffing to make sure. I was paranoid that I was going to be smelly, paranoid, and that was one of the deodorants that kept me, um, you know, what I felt like smelling, not smelling.
Thank you, Profession Bacon. I get it from Mona.
She says, I sweat bad under my arms. You could see it in the clothes I wore. I bought the clinical deodorant, and I never sweat. Yeah, that stuff, and that the stuff is. I think back on it now, and it's like, well, now I don't use any of that strong stuff um, anymore, and it's just I know that I just have to. You make a change. You just have to make some changes in your life. I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Oh, I was talking about nail polish. Hair products. Have you guys heard the Mio Organics? Um, I think there might be a class action suit. I don't know for sure, but people are complaining that they've used the products and it's damaged their hair. Um, Now they've had some complaints for years, but this is a new iteration of it. Um, so that's another cosmetic product that people. Right. Well, yeah, they don't. They sold the company and the name. They don't own it anymore, and the I don't know whether the product line itself has changed. That's another thing. I think they said Native deodorant used to be an all natural based deodorant, but then it was bought out by one of the big companies, and so I don't know what's in it now. It still has the name. When they buy those companies out, they buy the name, um, and then they may or may not change the product, and they don't have to tell you if they change the product. They don't have to tell you anything. So it's on you as a consumer to do your homework and to find out, is this still a product that I want to use? Oh, I was going to talk about a little bit about laundry detergent. Um, I was saying, oh, when my children were little, they both had some um, ingredient issues, and we had to figure out what they could and couldn't use. And as you know, when they were really young, we used the stuff that was designed for babies, supposedly hypoallergenic and all of that stuff. Um, and
Did
some
you
of
get
that
it,
stuff,
Miss T?
some of that stuff still has
I'm checking.
fragrance in it.
They sold it. Don't own it anymore.
Yeah, that was Miel. They sold the brand. Um,
They changed the product. That always happens.
yeah,
Got it. Thank y'all.
They the burn underarms. It was too strong.
yeah. That was also one that was bought out by big, a bigger company. Um, So yeah, but yeah. So one of the products that I use. Have you guys heard of Charlie soap? Do I have it out here? Or did I put it up? I think I put it away. Charlie soap. It's basically just soap. It comes in a bag. You use like a tablespoon for laundry, just like 1 tablespoon of it for laundry. I heard about it from my brother, and so I ordered it online, and I think I can get it at my health food store now. But one of the things I like about it is, you know how you buy towels and they're soft and they're fluffy, and then after a while they get hard and they're not as soft and they're not as absorbent. Um, and if they do, I mean, there's things you can do, like you can use vinegar, vinegar in your wash and your
Buy
rinse
my
water,
space.
and it'll soften them right back up. But
Yeah.
one of the things that does is the detergents that they use, the laundry detergents have ingredients in them that coat the fibers, and that's why your towels will change over time if you don't, you know, do a double rinse. We always double rinsed when I was a kid. My mom always double rinsed. Whenever she would do the laundry, it would go, when the cycle finished, she'd go back, she'd go through and do another rinse cycle, because I had eczema as a kid, and if I was allergic to Tide, among other things, but different soaps. We could only use, there's only like 2 soaps we could use. And so she would double rinse everything. Well, with Charlie's soap, it doesn't have any of those other ingredients in it. It's just soap. And if you use that, your towels come out so soft and clean, and they smell clean. They don't smell like flowers or perfume or anything. They just smell clean.
Vinegar.
Yeah, I would never use. You should never use fabric softener in your clothes, especially your towels. Yeah, vinegar is perfect because it cuts any surfactants or silicones. It cuts those out in the rinse cycle. Yeah, Cena Renee. I remember Tessie in that little jar. That was my first deodorant.
So this is
Okay, this is a big issue. Buying non-cotton underwear and dye from my underwear. Dr. Bobby said it causes all types of female issues, including cancer. Not just your underwear, also your feminine products, your tampons and your pads.
Oh, I ain't used them things in so long. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Girl, just cause you don't use them don't mean we can't talk about it, right? Just because
I wasn't saying not talk about it. I'm just saying
well, now
I
there are
haven't
more
used it
options.
in 30 years.
There are more options, but you have to think about those things. A lot of the products that they're made from are synthetic, and they are next to your body for how long? Hours and hours. And the heat of your body can release chemicals from those synthetics. So
Mm.
you have to think about that. There are other options. Um, I haven't used fabric softener for 30 years, but I do use Tide white bottle Tide free. I love my Tide. It's the best on Consumer Reports. Yeah, actually, there's an ingredient, probably it's one of the fragrances in Tide that I am severely allergic to, and it took us forever to figure out what it was. And it's kind of a funny story. There's a friend of mine who I used to go see all the time. She only lived like a mile down the road, and I'd have sleepovers and whatever. And invariably, when I would go to her house about 11:30, 12 o'clock at night, I would wake up with hives. And my mom would end up having to come and get me. And I was like, what in the world? And finally we decided that I was allergic to one of the rooms in the house. And so it was like, yeah, you just can't stay over there. You can go and see her, you can, but you can't sleep there. You can't sleep there. And so we finally figured out it was the detergent that they were using on the sheets that was causing me to have the hives. Well, so basically we just stopped going there because I stopped going there. But then later, Something happened and I put on some jeans and I got hives from the waist down. Well, when I go to the doctor, they're like, "Did you change your laundry detergent?" Well, my mom had switched up and used a different laundry detergent and they figured out, oh, you used Tide. And it's like, and it's not just Tide. That's just one brand. It's an ingredient that's in it that's in several other detergents. But there were ones that I could use and ones that I couldn't use, and that's how we found out because I broke out. I had hives from the waist down. Nothing waist up, only waist down. It's only on my legs, and it's like it's the jeans. What's different about the jeans? Well, I just washed them the other day, and at first they thought it was um, what you call it, pollen, because we hung everything outside. You know, everything got hung outside on the clothesline and thought, well, maybe it was pollen, but all the clothes were hung outside and it was just the pants waist down. And that was the only one that had been washed in the new detergent. Bayou Sugar said, a lot of people said that about Tide, but we've never had a problem. You know, that's the thing about allergies. You never know if an allergen is going to affect you or not. Um, Bayou says, I've heard that feminine products have ingredients in them that are disease causing. Uh-oh. In women of color specifically. That could be, I don't know. I haven't heard that, but I have heard that there are ingredients in some of those products that um, are that can be problematic, and so that there are companies that make products that are 100% cotton, for example, with no synthetics,
Hey GT, hey official
fragrance
Jamia.
fragrance free,
Hey, thank
um,
you for
dye
today.
free.
How y'all doing?
Hey GT Junior, Gulf Coast Granny. Oh,
Yeah, golf
you're
coach
telling
Randy up in here. Okay, hey golf coach. How you
you're
doing?
telling the story of my life. The only detergent I can use in this house is Purex. Yeah,
Hey Gulf Coast Granny.
I get it, Gulf Coast Granny. I've got two kids that have severe allergic reactions to ingredients in detergents. So um, when my stepdaughter and my youngest son, it took us a while to figure out what they could and couldn't use. And oh my goodness, my son, that boy, he gets so mad at me because I'm always putting Benadryl in his stuff. I'm putting I have it in his car. I put it in his little overnight bag. I put it in his backpack. Whenever he comes home, I'm handing him more Benadryl. And Benadryl is not great. Honestly, Benadryl has got some issues. They've had found some problems with that, but I have to give it to him because he will have an allergic reaction like that. He was at a school function and somebody offered him some handmade, homemade lotion. And guess what? Guess what they use
Oh my gosh,
as a
so
carrier oil?
doing it
Almond oil. My
like
son is allergic to nuts.
real life.
He puts on lotion. Next thing you know, his lips are swelling, his throat's swelling. And I'm like, you got your Benadryl? You got your EpiPen?
And they
And
treat
Renee says, my godson was doing the laundry and the bottles came back red, real light. I asked him, what's going on? He said he had to put 10 loads in a triple machine. What? I'm confused.
he put all that soap in there. So he was used to doing it. And that's where her stuff came back light.
Um, we live on Benadryl here. Yeah.
Have mouth
Yes. And that's not the only time. Gulf Coast Granny, that's not the only time he's gotten. When he was in preschool, they gave him brownies that had walnuts in it. They had to call 911. The ambulance had to come. Ugh, it's not the only time. And here's the thing: the boy also played baseball. Do you know how many peanuts, roasted and boiled peanuts, are in baseball batting cages? I mean, in the you know what I'm talking about, where the team sits. Can't even think the name of it. He's played baseball. All the kids and all the coaches knew he was allergic to peanuts, and it was like, no peanuts in here. Peanuts not allowed. The other kids, he would be embarrassed because the other kids will be telling them, no peanuts allowed. Dugout, that's the word. Thank you. But yeah, yeah, he's still with us. Sometimes he'll call me and ask me, Mama, do you think I'm allergic to this, like coconut? He'll say, do you think I'm allergic to coconut? And I'm like, try it and see.
Mm-mm.
That's not the answer. I suffer from allergies also. They called me spasm face in grade school. My allergies split between two of my children. I stayed in the ER. Yeah, yeah. Another thing that they brought up in the video I was watching was your cooking um, utensils and your cookware. Kids are cruel sometimes. Yes, they are. Yes, you're right, Gulf Coast Granny. Nuts go with baseball. Mhm. I don't want to do that. I want something different. And Teflon. That's a thing. Switch to stainless steel and cast iron. Yeah, stainless is better for you. Cast iron is better for you if you can, afford to switch. Um, if you can't afford to switch and you have Teflon coated or nonstick cookware, make sure you don't use it on the highest temperatures because that is one of the biggest issues. So um, make sure you don't use metal on metal because that'll cause it to flake off. And if it starts to get flaky or pitty, toss it because that means you're eating Teflon and you don't want to eat Teflon. Storage containers, yeah, switching from plastics to glass. Definitely no microwaving in plastic.
Plastic or styrofoam.
Right. You want to use glass
I use a lot of paper products
or
for the
paper.
microwave.
Yeah.
Use ceramic. You cook in the oven, actually. You can just heat your food up in the oven, cover it up with some saran wrap, then put some foil over that on a very low setting and just put that ceramic in there and let it heat up that way.
Thank you.
Mona sent you a link on the R ring. I'm going to
Thank
get one.
you.
Okay, nice. Very nice.
So did you read all the other stuff on there? I
Yeah,
won't have. Okay, I
I
won't
think I
have to go
did.
back to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I trying to do here? Mhm.
What's that? Gulf Coast says she
I haven't used a non-stick in a long time. I got a set of cast iron about 15 years ago, and I've never gone back. I have a bigger set of stainless steel too, but I use the cast iron skillet and griddle every day.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I'm working on. I need that in my life.
yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
We're around the last row on my hat. Uh-oh.
You
Okay.
make a hat, Gulf Coast. What kind of hat you make? I wait.
So some of the manufacturers have changed their the way they create cookware now, and so some of them are not as bad as they used to be. But if you can afford it,
That part, I just
I
switched
would
my daughter's
transition away
kitchen
from
utensil.
the nonstick stuff. That's what I'm trying to do. It's funny, we grew up using cast iron.
Right.
We had some aluminum and some cast iron, but we didn't. I don't remember us having any nonstick skillets or nonstick cookware in our household growing up. And actually I still have one cast iron from when I was that was my mom's. I do have one.
I'm
You
just
doing a
using
ruffle
my
hat?
grilling board
Ooh.
She not
also.
trying to get in trouble like Oklahoma Planner. That's what she asking. Uh-huh. And talking about
Uh,
Mona sitting or something. She making
For
her
good
own.
fried chicken, you need a good cast iron big skillet.
Yep,
What?
yep,
I
yeah.
don't even
yep.
fry chicken that much anymore.
I don't fry chicken you know what? I don't think I've ever fried chicken. I'm trying to think.
I don't
Have I
want
ever
to.
fried chicken? I haven't in the last 25 years for sure. Fried chicken. Um,
And it's hard to find stainless steel pots anymore.
you can find them. It's interesting. A friend of mine found set of the double wall stainless steel. I forget the brand name. It's a well-known brand and they're very expensive, but she found them on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, I don't do that.
She was here. She lives in Florida, but she was here. She found them. The guy was like, "You come pick them up. You can have the whole set for $50." I was like, "What?" It's like a $500 set
Look,
of yeah for 50 bucks.
is it a gimmick or what? What's
No,
good?
ma'am. He was moving.
Oh,
He
okay.
was moving, and he had to. He was like moving like the next day or the next day or two, and so he was really downsizing everything. And she got a nice set. I mean, that thing was well over $500
I
for
made a
50 bucks.
fried chicken like 5 times in 30 years. Well, I made it the last 2 Sundays. Mashed potatoes, I loved it. Might have to again next Sunday. Uh-oh.
Did you?
You
Did
know
I
what?
send? Did I send you a thing about fried chicken?
Uh-uh.
About Popeye's fried chicken?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I have to send it to you.
Nobody will send me one. I'm gonna be the fanciest white lady in South Mississippi, y'all.
Girl.
Oh Lord, and bless her
Oh,
heart and
I
all the
did
heart.
see at Wally. Oh, I did see some. Yeah, they didn't have what I was looking for when I went to Wally World. But I got some. I'm slowly but surely getting them.
Did anybody catch that sale at Water World with the soil?
Nope,
I think it's
I ain't
gardening.
get the chance I ain't been out my house.
I
I'm
think
not running over there for them not
I'm
to have it.
scared. I'm scared to go outside.
I'm not running over there for them not to have it. I'm just saying.
I think that was the gardening soil though. So be careful. Make sure you read gardening versus potting soil if you're growing in
Right.
containers and
Okay.
stuff.
Well, I'm gonna miss this sale. I'm gonna miss all the sales.
Why?
I ain't got no money. What you
Okay,
Okay, that part.
that'll be a good reason.
mean? I'm missing all sales. I'm staying in the house. I'm not going nowhere. Stay in the house.
I
That'll
have a
keep.
question about that Pro Mix.
I won't go outside for 2 weeks.
The red one that's doesn't say organic on the label, does it?
I'm not for sure. Let me
I
go
can't
look.
remember what it says. You talking about the soil?
Yeah.
I don't remember if it said organic or not.
The yellow one says organic on the label, big and bold organic.
Yeah, but
The red
that's
one, I was looking for it. It didn't say organic on the label.
yeah, but like I said, the yellow one is for in ground. And people need to make sure they're mindful of the fact that it's not potting soil, it's in ground. So if you put it in the pot, it's gonna respond differently.
It says compressed pack premium moisture potting soil.
But it does not say organic.
Nope, it don't say organic.
That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, we both in the house together. Look. Say, oh yeah. No, it ain't no oh yeah, because you going shopping. Cast iron is awesome. And I was told cast iron is actually good for you because you need the iron.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Some
Somebody,
people.
somebody take your cast iron and call themselves clean it because they don't understand that you don't put detergent on it. You come
Right.
home and all of your seasoning gone. That is almost like a death sentence.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
I had somebody who didn't know no better. Just don't cook out my cast iron no more. Funny about my cast iron now.
Yeah.
It
And
takes
that's one of the things I had to do with my with a lot of my stuff. When my kids started cooking, I had to put up the good stuff. I'm
Right.
like, y'all can use this. Y'all
don't do it.
don't touch it. Don't touch
Because there's an art and a process to seasoning. Even if it comes seasoned, I still season it. My own. But you got some folks don't understand what they doing with that cast iron. You have to be like, don't touch it. Use something else. And I came home and my cast iron, all the seasoning was gone, and it was sitting in the drain and had been scrubbed with it's an SOS pad. I was like, oh
Oh Jesus.
yeah, I said, don't touch it again. I'm just telling you so you won't have to
You gotta
go
put
sit in the
salt
condiment.
in it. Not
But they don't know,
oh.
especially them other folks that's
You
the
gotta
opposite of us.
teach
They
them.
don't know. Yeah, I told them not to touch it. That's what I told them. Don't touch it.
Yeah. Stay out my kitchen. If you
Mm-mm,
didn't buy it, don't use it.
mm-mm.
Uh-oh.
You can use the
Oh
stainless steel.
Lord.
You can use club aluminum. You can use anything you want to, but don't use that right there.
Y'all
Don't do that.
being mean.
That ain't me.
You know, cause folks be forgetting,
You
especially
did
when they my
my
age.
stay out my kitchen.
That's protecting your investment.
When they my age, they don't remember stuff when you tell them. They grab it and go to trying to show off cooking. No, don't do that.
That's
Mm-mm.
protecting my investment. That's not being mean.
By you say that was you before you too.
Right. Like
Woo, bless your heart and all your parts. Bless your heart.
I wonder if this
I said,
red velvet I have stain in my fingers.
I
Hmm.
grew up using cast iron, so my mom taught me how to
Don't be messing
take
with this.
care of it because
Cast
Yeah, your
iron.
mama taught you and you're a female. Nobody taught them other folks.
Oh,
I don't know about that.
that was
You
me,
know,
Miss Peanut, before you too.
don't know. Mm-mm.
My mom was equal opportunity when it came like that kind of stuff in the house. Everybody had their turn on kitchen duty. You
Yeah,
better
I'm
not
talking
Yep.
mess
about
with
the
nothing
other
in her
folks who
kitchen.
wasn't raised up in your house. Everybody didn't get that
I need to
opportunity. Is what
check
I'm
my
saying.
red bag. Don't say organic. It says premium. I know
Right.
that's what mine said. Premium.
Yeah. I was just wondering. I was just wondering if it was organic or not, and
Mm-mm.
I just couldn't find it on the bag or not.
You see, Junior be paying attention to everything.
your heart, and all your parts are like that.
That's old school right there. It just come out
Yeah.
sometimes. Bless your heart and all your parts. You're a full of dollar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know I'm itching to go to Walmart tomorrow and see if they got a sale on some premium. I don't want in-ground. I want,
Ah,
shut up. I couldn't get that one. Well, who posted that? Was it Glamour? Who posted
Oh,
that about?
Duval.
Duval. Lord, I was itching. I said,
Yours probably have it. Yours probably have it, and even if it ain't on sale, they'll probably honor it.
yeah,
If
you
you
yeah,
know,
show
because she gonna go in there. Why they over there and got it on sale and we don't have it on there?
right,
Yeah,
they're gonna honor it. Mine
they
may
see her
have it, but
coming.
they're not gonna honor it.
I
They're
said,
not gonna have it at that price.
oh,
They take.
I
They
can't
still not
imagine
gonna
people was all out
honor
of
it.
whack.
So there's that.
yeah. I'm gonna go and see tomorrow. I see I can drive a little tomorrow, so I'm gonna go right up the street.
My mama was a cleaner, not a cook, so she hates cooking. I had to learn from other folks. Uh-oh.
Okay,
Oh
but you learned. That's the most important thing.
yeah, my mom
Yeah.
did both. She was a cook and a cleaner, both as a mom and as a profession.
Okay.
It's amazing how growing up, that's all I saw was cast iron. I didn't know there was any other kind of cooking utensils for a
we
while.
we had stainless too, but that wasn't the majority of what we used.
But they
Majority of
had the stainless really big pots that you cook a lot of food in. You know,
yes,
they didn't have the small stuff though. Everything
yeah,
was like Dutch oven, cast iron, and big old 12 inch and bigger than that. You know, frying pans and all kinds of stuff like that.
Well,
yeah.
my family always passed down when somebody get married, they get a cast iron skillet.
All right, that's a
Oh,
good thing.
that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Sure is, because they tell them when he act up, putting it smaller than back.
No comment.
Well, that was a thing back then, though. Back in the day, you know, a lot of women take their iron to a man's head. I'm just saying.
Look,
No comment
they
on that
didn't say to
either.
the head, they said
Stop
to the
want to act
small of the
crazy with
back.
me. Okay, don't turn your back.
Look,
Don't go sleep.
Yeah, definitely don't go to sleep.
You
Don't eat
wake
the food.
up in heaven or hell.
Look, don't eat the food. Act crazy with me, and you're gonna
they
sit
kept
down
a
at the
pot of
table.
grits on the doggone stove.
You doing Al Green, huh?
They grits awesome.
Y'all need to stop. Y'all just need to stop. You can't give away all the secrets.
That wasn't no secret. That was all on the news.
But then
You had to have facial
just say,
reconstruction or something.
honey, ain't you hungry? Don't you want some grits?
Throwing all them grits.
Is everything all right? Is everything all right? There's a pot of grits on the stove, dear. Is everything all right? That man look hungry. He look like he needs some grits in his life.
She cooked that pot just for him.
Allowed himself to clean it. I had 3 brothers who never saw the
Not
inside
only
of
did she look, she made
What?
them grits.
the yard work. So, oh,
My mom and dad were equal opportunity. I had to mow the grass and clean the kitchen. Same with my brothers. You got kitchen duty too.
I
Yeah,
don't
my
eat
kids,
grits.
my stepkids,
I
everybody
don't.
had to do the same work in the house. Wash dishes, clean the floors. We
Right.
didn't go grass.
We had rotation through on all the chores.
Yeah, it
You
was
was
up on
gonna
the
learn how to do
refrigerator.
everything. My daddy was like, you gonna learn how to mow the yard, you gonna learn how to change the oil in this car, you gonna learn how to whatever needs to be done, you gonna be
We
doing it.
had a rotation up on the refrigerator door. Every week it got changed. You rotated
Yep.
one job to the next. Everybody.
Everybody get a chance, get a
Yeah,
hand at it.
yeah. That's how you do it.
Because they're life skills.
Right.
They're life skills. You need to have those because yeah.
Yeah.
hmm And I messed around now, I was flew for a long time, and on one of my layovers, ran across Al Green. All I could do was look at his face. He was flirting his little tail off, and all I could do was look at his face. It's like you could tell there'd been a change that come to his face.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What we doing tonight?
What
Are
you
you
mean what
talking
we
to me?
doing?
Are you gonna get off in the hour, or are you gonna try and stretch it out? What you doing? Because I need to know how to drink my tea.
Well, the sip
Um,
or gulp it down.
No, I have to wait like 30 minutes before I start drinking it. We're gonna get off.
oh,
Don't zucchini soup.
Poppy is
What did he say? Don't zucchini.
list
What does
on the
that say?
refrigerator.
I
You
can't read
hate
it.
the list. Oh, the chores.
I can't read
No,
none
the
of it right
refrigerator is
now.
telling you who got to do what, and it better
Poppy
be done
is like that too. He called the girls
like that.
work on the
right. Work
Oh,
on their
oil.
cars, oil
Yeah,
and tires.
yeah, my
Exactly. They
dear.
need to know. They need to, even if they're never going to do it, they need to know when they walk in that place. I'm not calling no names. And the people tell them that you need to do this, that they lying to you just trying to get your money.
Are you trying to change the subject, GT?
Don't zucchini cook.
I know you were glad to get everything back in its place. I bet she was too. It probably took her a minute. Mona rocking already.
Oh,
God's desire. You started that yesterday too. Mona rocking. Oh, both of y'all talking about I'm rocking. Am I
Rocking
rocking?
and rolling.
We hanging till the sun come up. Well, then
y'all
I
go
ain't.
right
Who
ahead.
said that?
Go right ahead.
Wait a minute. She in a different time zone.
I got that zucchini soup cooking. Oh,
Oh,
he said he meant he got the zucchini soup cooking.
we need to see
Oh,
a video how you made that soup, or tell us
okay.
what you did. We
I
can
don't
put
even know
in
how
it.
to make no zucchini soup.
I got some zucchini in the freezer right now.
What? Me too. No, I ain't got no zucchini. I got squash.
I have zucchini and squash in the freezer, and I'm still growing some more.
Has
Ew,
anybody ever made pumpkin butter?
No,
ew.
we see you, Mona. Yeah.
Did you just say ooh?
I certainly did. Big ew. Mm-mm.
Yes, she
You know
is.
what I'm saying? They
I
owe you
was
hard, girl. They owe you hard.
Yes, they are. I'm gonna surprise y'all one
Oh,
day.
GT, you gonna open a can of
I
worms. Everybody want to see that
UPC.
soup.
They want to see that soup.
I was told that
Got my first zucchini the
pumpkin
other
butter
day.
is really good on spice cake.
Congratulations, God's Desire.
No pumpkin butter.
Yeah,
Hmm.
pumpkin butter on spice cake. It sounds like it may be good.
I don't
Rice and
know how to
pumpkin go
make
together.
zucchini soup either, LLM.
Only reason I'm asking is because I have all of this Seymour, and I was like, well, I can make some butter out of that.
I kept putting my
I've
applying
I've
back in
had
the
apple
microwave.
butter, and I made
Them back under the
watermelon rind butter, and I've
microwave.
heard of peach butter. Um, so I'm like, maybe I can make some squash butter.
Mm. Well, I got another one that's about as long as the one that busted, so we're gonna see what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Pear
didn't take
butter
it off
sounds
yet,
good,
but it's
Granny.
not
I like
changing
the pear
colors
butter.
either.
I
You say
haven't made pear
Yeah,
butter.
I made pear butter last year. I can't stand apple butter, but the pear was okay. Oh,
Yeah. So I might try make
that's what
some
I
make
need
some
to be doing. Pumpkin.
squash
You know what?
butter.
You got
Yeah,
some,
yeah,
but you got
yeah.
you
Huh?
really, really
What?
Pumpkin butter on
talking
spice
to
cake.
Mama.
What?
You say you need to be making some pear butter.
Yeah, I need to make me some pear butter.
Like really? Anyhow, pumpkin butter on spice cake. Let me see. I'm
Pumpkin
taking
butter on spice cake. Yeah,
taking
that
a piece
sounds
home.
good.
Thank you. Taking a piece home.
I haven't had spice cake in years. My mom used to make it. My dad loved spice cake. All right, last one.
Okay.
I'm a day behind, I think. Actually, I'm not behind my head. Um, okay, Charlotte, I'm on number 22. Where you at?
Okay, you didn't say you love the pear butter. You made the pear. Now wait a minute. What's
Because
going on with the pear butter? What happened? What was missing as to why you didn't like it?
she doesn't like apple butter. She says pear butter was better, but she didn't
Well,
love it.
she's what is that she said about the pear butter? Butter is it moving? I missed it. Maybe I misunderstood.
She said pumpkin banana bread candles. Honey butter is my vote. I like honey butter.
Well, I love honey butter.
Mind you, I didn't say I loved pear butter. She didn't say she loved it. She said I made it. She says I can't stand apple butter, but the pear was okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the pears and peel them and simmer them in some cinnamon, little nutmeg, little brown sugar, and then put the butter in there. I think it would taste good. That's cute.
I
That is
think
so
this is
cute.
I
Put
think
it
this
on the
is
seat.
22. I don't know if it'll fit on my head. Oh, it fits.
Yeah, that's cute. Little bucket hat.
I think this is
And
22.
where's that one going to?
They're all going to the church for the homeless.
Oh, okay.
All yeah. I'm making 30 to donate. And then after that, well, I'm gonna write down some of the patterns because I've done none of them are the same. None of them are the same. So yeah, I'm gonna have to write down some of these patterns because might want to repeat one or two.
Honey butter on rose is your vote. That's me too.
I like
Love
honey butter.
pumpkin banana bread candles.
I've
Pumpkin
never had
banana bread.
candle. I'm gonna make some ham and bean soup tomorrow. That sounds good. Nice
Oh, that
hat.
sounds good.
I'm still on 17. This ruffle hat took up 2 days. That
Yeah,
part.
when I first started, it used to take me 3 to do it.
So I'm gonna mix two colors for the next one, y'all. I have a question. Should I do the green and yellow or should I do the orange and yellow?
Those pears still taste good, Mom.
Which one of these two colors should I mix with the yellow for the next hat?
Let me see. You say which color should you mix with? Ooh,
With yellow. I'm gonna use yellow.
I would use yellow and red. Is that red or pink?
It's peachy. It's a peachy, orangey. Yeah. Color. Yeah, that's about the color.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Mom, you had them for a while and they are still okay? I see you eating.
In front of me. You know I ain't got none, but that's all right. Be that way.
I'm surprised they still okay. They've been there 2 weeks.
That's all right. You be that way. Okay, Missy? You be that way. I got something for that.
Ah,
These two?
ain't even talking. And I'm trying to figure out what they taste like. Yeah, those two. I like that. I'm trying to figure out what they taste like. And she ain't saying a word. Oh my goodness. And just took a bit bite. Y'all see how she acting?
Mm-hmm.
No baked sweet potatoes tonight. Uh-oh. GT say he's doing salmon.
That's the color. He's calling that color salmon. And it might
I
be.
thought he was cooking some salmon. Mona got me talking, thinking about food. I want to know if the pear is sweet. You ain't answering.
She not talking. She eating. She not talking.
Is she on
I I actually got some Asian pears Saturday at the place, and
Oh
they're
my
pretty
God.
good.
Oh my God. Look how she's showing off, y'all. That's a pretty pear. I wish I knew which one that was. 'Cause I sent you some
It
pineapple
was a
pear.
big round one.
I think that was a pineapple pear. It may have been. Oh my goodness. And I'm asking if it's sweet and she won't even answer. I'm just trying to find out. Y'all, they laughing at you.
It's not sour.
I know. Uh-huh.
It's not. Ain't none of them been sour. Now that first one that I had,
Mm-hmm.
that I didn't get to put in the refrigerator,
Uh-huh.
that one was soft and extremely juicy.
Yeah.
Juice was everywhere, all down my arm, all of. Oh my God! But I couldn't stop
Oh.
eating it. I kept on eating it. It was so good. I was
Next
like,
year they're gonna be even better.
and I was scared that, being that I left them when I went on vacation, I put them in the refrigerator. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
man, they gonna be all messed up when I get back. So when I got back, when I looked, I was scared to eat it. Some say, no, cut it up. When cut it up, it might look right. And when I cut it, it was still crispy. It wasn't
Oh,
soft. This
wow.
is crispy.
Yeah, I can tell.
And,
I can
I
and
tell.
like
they
the hard pear. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
like crispy. I like crispy
y'all be
pears.
liking crispy. I like mine soft. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Girl,
I
those
don't like
pears,
them.
and it
Soft.
tastes so good.
I still got some out there swinging on the tree. I need to go get them and see if they're any good. That's what I
I don't
need
know
to
about
do.
out there, but the ones that's over here in my refrigerator,
Y'all, she wrong. Y'all see how wrong she is? Have her on virtual phone with one vigilant watchman. That's a beautiful pair. That looks good. So now I know what I'm cooking with. Now I know what I'm cooking with because those pear trees put out this year. They put out.
And you still have some on your tree?
There's some out there on the tree I was holding for somebody, but guess what? They're not gonna get them because I had
Okay.
some in the house and I had to throw those away. And if I take those off the tree and bring them in here, somebody gonna eat them because somebody was eating 2 pears a day. I
I
was trying,
would.
I was trying to do a preserve or something. Every time I came and counted, they were gone. So
hey, one virtuous woman, how you doing?
Hey, OVW. How you doing, sis? Thanks for coming in.
why you say,
Girl,
yep, it looks delicious. She
I
making it
want to
look
make
real
some
delicious.
stuff, but I can't seem to put it all together, cut it all up, and put it together because I'm too busy eating it.
Yeah, that was the problem over here. I bring them in and set them in here by the table. You walk right by that table, grab it, and keep on going. Get him a
Grab one
little.
every time you go by, right?
Yep, every
That
time you
part.
get by. Mm-hmm.
That would be me because I love
Yep,
pears.
yep. So now I'm bringing in persimmons, and
Oh,
Now persimmons
I
are
wish
kind of.
mine would act right.
I don't know about persimmons.
do
I
you have
don't.
any on your tree? Have they formed?
No, the
Formed?
squirrels won't let it, and
Hmm.
and the June bugs won't let it. It seems
Hmm.
like every time they start growing out, they eat up the leaves, and then if I do get one on there, start to grow, and here comes the squirrel, it'll eat it green. It don't let it do anything.
Persimmons? They eating them green?
Yeah, you can eat persimmons green. Yeah, you
The
can see
squirrels is eating it green.
see how smart they are. They know that you can eat that particular fruit green. You can pick it
And I
green and
think
get.
my neighbor have a persimmon tree, so that's what they used to eating. So that's why they came to my tree and ate it.
Oh,
Yeah, because they're sweet. You can eat them green. Bring them in the house, and when they're green, blush them a little
It
bit
was
and
so
let.
little, it wasn't nowhere near ready.
Oh Lord. Oh, God close. No, no, no. That's why you said Uncle Peanut tearing the pears up. I don't blame him. Yes, Uncle Peanut is doing a whole bunch of stuff for eating up in here. The more I grow fresh vegetables and fruit, he is enjoying
Look,
himself. I grow it. I look, pick it, and go and bring it in the house, and he starts eating it. They like, thank you
Okay.
very much, ma'am. I may have another one and keep on pushing.
Okay.
That's
Sounds
part. So
good.
that's
That's what you
good.
want him to do.
Got
You
all
don't
his
want
little,
your food to go bad. You want him to get ate up.
yeah, got
Trust me, if I would lived anywhere near you,
an array of tomatoes in there, ripening up beautifully with deep red tomatoes. Make a salad. Got a salad already set in the refrigerator in the little crisper. Making salad every day fresh with these tomatoes and going out there get one cucumber at a time. And hey, it's living the good life right
you
now.
know what? I'm going to go buy some land over there in Georgia.
Come on. You can go, you can live over here on this acre next to this one right here. Fresh bell peppers and onion coming
Sis.
in. He,
Making them right next door to me, right here. Come on, right here.
I go out and pick one jalapeno pepper, just one, bring it in here for him to eat. Yeah.
I finished 22 by you. I'm working on 23 now.
Yep, that's the life. That's the life. Yeah, he tearing them pears up, honey. Enjoy. He did the same thing with the apples and the same thing with the peaches and the plums. Don't have to go no store. We went out there and plucked whatever was on the ground out there. My muscadines. Anybody got some muscadines and grapes still growing?
Oh, I picked up some muscadines from the place just on Saturday. I have a bunch of them. I still have muscadines out there,
Yeah,
but mine doesn't produce that many. Not enough for me. And I eat them until I itch, and then I stop. And when the itch stops, I eat some more till I itch.
Are you taking them out of your vine, or are you harvesting from your vine?
Yes, ma'am. I
Okay.
don't have. It's not that many on my vine, but yes, I am eating off of my vine, and I got more at the nursery that I went to on Saturday. I got more because mine doesn't have enough for me.
My
I'm
left
having
arm. What is she saying? My left arm is starting to hurt from the rougher hand.
that part.
Don't hurt yourself, golf course now. Come on. No, nobody's in a hurry but you.
Ruffle hat. That part. Yeah.
So
I received an uh, you're welcome. God's desire for me. You're not supposed to tell people.
oh boy.
I sent her.
Uh,
Yeah.
also, God's desire is here. Muscadine jelly didn't set, so you need to redo it. What you
Salmon.
talking about? God? Wait a minute. Go back. What did God's desire say? You received. What did you receive?
A hat
From who? You?
from me. Yep.
Oh, that was so nice of you.
Uh-oh.
I was
Uh-oh.
saying that's what I said. It was just nice. That's what I said. It was very nice.
Uh-oh. Look.
What does it look like? Can we see it? What kind of hat was it? I'm just curious.
I don't even remember which one it was.
Okay,
Honestly.
I think that was nice. hmm
Let's see. It
I
doesn't
like
look.
the pink. That's what golf course says.
I don't know
Okay,
if I
so
went
no baked sweet
together.
potato tonight. No, no. I had to rest all day. I couldn't. I'm not even supposed to be on here.
Nope. She is not, but she hard-headed. Want to do what she want to do.
Well,
She
I'll go
read
do my
the
2 hours
chat.
and I'll
She
be
must
editing
be
out.
doing that.
Shut up.
Oh.
Go to
Uh-oh.
bed. Go to
Oh.
bed. Go to
Oh.
bed.
No. You won't go get to switch this time.
Why are you telling me don't get me
No, we
started when I'm
ain't
just
doing that
asking a
tonight.
question?
We're not doing that tonight.
I'm just
We're not
asking
we're
a
not
question.
doing what tonight? What you talking about?
We talking
Yeah.
about her being disobedient tonight and telling me to shut up.
Yeah.
We ain't doing that tonight. She gonna listen to me tonight. No, I'm not gonna sit here and take it. She
Woo!
needs to stop
What am I doing?
reading. You reading the
Reading.
chat. That's what you're doing.
Okay, I ain't gonna read. I'll let y'all read. What did she say right now? Who is that
She
right there?
Cool.
said blessings, Mona, feed Georgia Peach Nut and everyone.
Hey,
That's what she
oh,
said.
that's OVW.
Y'all need to go whoop by you acting up over there in the chat. Y'all need to get a fire have to get her now.
I ordered some pears in my grocery. Or oh yeah, yeah. They sent peaches. They sent peaches. Ugh.
Who got peaches this time of year?
Exactly. Well,
Let's start it again. No, we ain't getting started
they
tonight.
still got some up in North Alabama.
Y'all can just start.
Tomorrow night, maybe not tonight. She just had 2 injections in her eyes today. She do not need to be straining her eyes. She don't need to be looking at the monitor. She don't need to be looking at her phone. She don't need to be doing none of that stuff.
My dad is supposed to be
Oh,
sending a
my.
box of persimmons soon. I'm going
Oh
to
my
ask him to add
God.
some pears
You
from
off
his
the
trees
chain
to that
today.
box. I need some pears. Can you send me some pears?
Uh-oh.
Please and thank you. I'll pay for postage.
Who is that got pears?
Coco's granny's dad. Coco's granny said she's using navy beans in her bean and ham soup.
Did she grow them?
Her
Get
her
the switch.
dad.
See? Buy you sugar with me. Get the switch.
What
Yeah,
you talking
get
about? The switch. I'm getting that strap, that barber strap.
Mm-mm,
Oh, come on,
mm-mm.
get the switch and come on over here and see if y'all can
My
handle this.
muscadine didn't set, so I need to
Oh, I
redo
can
that.
handle it. I can handle you all right. Yes,
Yeah,
I can. But you get look, and don't try and run either, because
I ain't got
I
to
can
run.
run
I just
faster
need to
than
go.
you.
All I need to do is go in my garden. My garden will take care of y'all.
Oh, you think?
Yeah,
Yeah, garden.
I got
Oh,
some human plants out there like to
you
eat
got some
humans.
stuff out there, huh?
Got some human plants. They like to eat human. They only used to my scent.
Oh
Come on out
shit.
there.
Uh-uh, uh-uh,
And then I
uh-uh,
got a creek to throw you over there now when they get through with you.
uh-uh. Mm-mm, mm-mm,
You
mm-mm.
flow
We
right
ain't
on
doing
down
that.
the road.
We ain't doing that.
Is there a gator in the creek
Yeah, don't tell him what's
take
out there in
care
that creek.
to take care of the evidence?
Yeah.
Look,
Nice
I don't
to
know. Them gators didn't mess with them doggone beavers.
girl, the gators went to sleep on that beaver. That beaver was a bad mama jamma.
Okay.
And it was huge. Huge. It was
He
I
even
probably
bigger.
ate, he
I
probably ate the
think I
gators.
actually hate beavers, but don't tell
Uh-uh.
anybody.
He got big because he got even bigger because he was out there eating up the darn garden.
They are some destructive little creatures.
Yes.
Mm,
Oh, I don't even want to have a flashback about that beaver. I'd be out there growing looking for his carcass and
mm-mm.
beat it some more.
They are destructive.
So you didn't grow them? Okay. I was just curious.
No, her dad. They're her dad's growing them.
No, the beans. She said she did. She say
Oh,
something
the
about
beans. Oh,
navy beans.
baby beans.
Everybody doing all this good cooking. I'm jealous.
Make me want some. I wanted some today, but I had this cabbage. I might be able to
I was pulling up beans
and
yesterday
I
out of
only
my
got
garden.
do I have any? I don't even think I got any turkey leg necks left.
Yeah, I was pulling up beans yesterday.
Maybe I'll
All
pull
those
up some turkey necks tonight and make some beans to go with the rest of that cabbage.
How much cabbage did you cook?
One little bitty head, but I put potatoes and squash and onions and garlic and bell pepper and stuff in there,
Oh, okay.
and carrots. Don't forget the carrots.
Okay. I don't put carrots in my cabbage. I don't like carrots in my cabbage.
Ooh, I love carrots in my cabbage.
I did. I put it in my,
Mm.
but I didn't boil it. I sauteed it.
I
I
don't
didn't
like,
boil it.
Oh, okay.
well, I like my cabbage pretty much plain.
So you took
But
your
when I
carrots
eat
and cut
them, I
them
put a lot
thin.
of,
Huh?
You cut your carrots very thin and saute them in the
I buy them
cabbage.
carrots that them small carrots, them little round.
Baby
Long-
carrots.
Yeah, them
hmm
baby
baby
cut
carrots.
carrots. They
Yeah.
actually cut them in those sizes.
Oh, okay.
That
Well,
make, that's
I don't care.
that is
You
crazy
did.
to me that they sell them as baby carrots, but they really are cut. They're cut to those sizes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I
But
did.
yeah,
I bought a pack of those and put them in there. Put a handful in there with the cabbage and the squash and the potatoes. And let it cook for 12 minutes. And baby, I was eating.
Oh, that sounds good. Yes, by you, I am on restrictions. I have to
Oh,
sit back and do
okay.
it.
Yep, the doctor said, and she doing what the doctor said not to do. He
I
told
had
her not to come on here. And then wait a minute, y'all. When I was talking to her earlier, guess what she was doing? Her Mr. Peachnut was telling the doctor that she be in the garden, and he told her not to go out in the garden because he don't want no dirt in her eye. What was she doing, y'all? What's she over there doing? She over there dropping seeds. She going talking about, I'm just going through the pants. I'm trying to find. If you don't leave them things alone,
But I didn't get my
Oh Lord, have mercy, Jesus.
hands. I mean, really, I was
yeah,
very quickly. You got
okay.
ears, girl. What's wrong with your ears? You're all the way over here. I wasn't even making that much noise. Anyway,
I know seeds. I know seeds when I hear seeds. I heard them seeds.
I was organizing.
Okay, organizing. Yeah, I'm telling it all by you, sugar. I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
Yeah, she
Hey,
like a
she clowned
turn.
me last week. Yeah, I'm telling everything.
You can't get her no tea because she gonna spill it all. You know what I'm saying?
No, if you
Evidently.
wouldn't have clowned me last week,
Is
if we
all
got
over here.
already.
You
No,
said
you make me feel some type of way last week.
what
Like
are
I
you talking
did
about?
something
I
wrong.
wasn't
You
even
didn't
there
do
last
nothing
week.
wrong.
I wasn't. What you talking about? Who was it? I was not there last
You
week.
know what
So
I'm
what you
talking
talking about?
about. You know what I'm talking about.
Don't have a clue what you're talking about. I don't know. What you talking
Okay.
about? Mm-mm. I think
That had
big
all out in the
your
garden.
imagination is running amok. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah. Oh, beat yourself and wake yourself up.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Because you know I'm sleepy over here. I
I
tried to
know
eat that food to wake up. I did. I did. I
you
tried.
sleeping, so you talking in your sleep right now, okay?
Oh, okay.
I don't
Okay.
have my rest.
Uh-oh.
Only
I'm
stuff
good in the
that's
wake, and the more I
made
drink this
is
tea, the more awake I
the
become.
only stuff that made it is the mustards and the rattlesnake beans and the trombone squash. Okay.
Is that all that made it when she was like? Is that from trying to germinate, or is that from?
Something ate it.
Oh,
Yeah, she said she had to start over about half
thank
of
you,
her garden
Jane. If
over
not,
because
Mama's gonna get. Mama ain't gonna run that over her shoes. Okay.
Oh,
oh,
Who? Who said
I
that? Who
I
said
have a
that?
head of
I ain't
cabbage
gonna
I
run
need to
over
cook.
nothing but her
Let's see what's
shoes. Boy, I
that.
Who
heard you.
said that?
I heard you.
Call the
Oh,
popo on
Okay. Okay.
her. Mother, how much cabbage did you grow? Did you grow your cabbage?
Nope, I ain't grown no cabbage. I ain't even dropped no cabbage.
See,
I
I
did.
got some seeds over here that I dropped as emerging. You need to come get some of them because everything that I germinated in the paper towel has germinated, and that's why I need to go and just put some in some soil. No,
No,
so
ma'am, you don't need to because
Man,
you've been
y'all gotta be
told not
sisters
to.
for
But
real.
do you,
Why
boo?
you sugar? I'm everybody's sister.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I can wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I'm
Oh,
not gonna
God's
do
desire for
it.
me. That sounds good.
What's that?
A big
Chili
pot of
and beef
chili and beef
stew
stew.
and free. Oh yeah, you getting ready for the winter, girl.
I need. What do I need? I
Oh
can't.
Lord, what's that beat? GT Julia said someone he's saying I can't see, but her shoes. What is that? I
That's what
can't.
you said. She wasn't gonna run over nothing but her shoes. I
Oh,
was wondering why she was being so quiet, especially when DT asked earlier if she was well, and you said when you first were like, "Yeah, mm-hmm." Mama's
Mm-hmm.
telling it all.
yeah,
I'm
Mm-hmm.
she's.
stressing them in the house this time in pots. Yeah, yeah. I don't do well with I don't do well with starting seeds. I do better with dropping
Starts.
stuff direct sow. For some reason, my seedlings just die. They just die. Don't know why.
Well, I decided I'm gonna do a little bit at a time.
But that's okay. I got some food growing out there.
It's a new moon, right? Harvest
Yeah, I
moon.
saw a moon
It's
out
a
there
full,
today.
almost a full moon. It ain't
It's
new.
not full. I thought it was full. It's not full
It's close to being
I
full if it
think it's
ain't
supposed to
full.
be full tomorrow. They said go out about 9 o'clock tomorrow.
in the
And
morning.
Yeah,
I think
it's
it's supposed to be
beautiful.
a slight eclipse on it tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay. Okie dokie.
It's beautiful. Okay,
They
y'all.
call it the super moon.
It's another super moon?
I think that's what they're calling it, a super moon, the
Okay.
harvest moon.
It might be a harvest moon. It might be a super moon.
Yeah, I think that's what they said on the news earlier. Super moon and a harvest moon. And it's supposed to have a slight eclipse on it.
Goodness gracious.
And I forgot Miss Peachnut gonna be on at 9 o'clock, so I'm gonna end up missing it. I ain't gonna get to see it this
I
time.
can't see
I'll let
nothing.
you go out there and look at it real quick.
You gonna let me go out there and
I'm gonna let you go out.
me go out
Go out
there?
the boat.
Okay.
15 times.
Run to the door real quick. Don't get caught up in the moon now. Don't be out there howling at the
I'm
moon.
gonna get caught up.
Nope, you can't.
15.
Can't do that. Just look real quick and come back in.
One PST and the next one. Okay. And 14 times. Okay.
I am so anxious because I know that my germinated seeds are waiting, and I'm saying I'm in here just itching.
First stitch.
I got so many that needs to go into some soil tomorrow.
Mm.
And since I germinated so many, a lot of people like, yeah, I want some collard greens. So
Right. That's what I'm getting ready to drop is some collards. Tomorrow I'm gonna drop collards.
I did my sweet peas and they germinated, so they definitely need to go into something.
Great.
I think I got some peas growing up
Yeah,
on my trellis with the squash.
Oh, okay. Did you try this? Did you do your sweet peas? What was that you were questioning? Oh, did you do your germinate? Did you germinate by the paper towel?
Okay.
I haven't checked to see if they're ready. Let me go look.
Okay.
Oh, that's my colors.
You gonna make me want to go get mine?
Oh, you just did that so you can go get yours.
You fell for it. Now I'm justified. You got right on up. Sucker. I'll wait till you get back. She get up and it's an afterthought. Oh, you just what? You did that, so you should go get yours. Yep. Hey, 755 Media. They're making me.
Hey, 755 Media. How you doing?
Y'all see how they do me, GT? And everybody, now I'm having to read the chat. Not supposed to be reading, but they're not doing it.
You reading it. You don't have to read it.
But the people coming in the house.
Well, when the people come in the house.
No.
I'm gonna speak. I gotta put my glasses
Look at you. Look, see how it works? Look at you. And what's that?
This is Moore's Head.
Yeah.
Green.
Is that what I sent you?
Yep.
Yeah.
So what do you do with them then? What's next?
You can take them and put them in the soil.
Tomorrow, when I get up in the morning, I'm gonna go outside and put them in the ground.
In the ground or in a raised bed?
In the raised bed.
Okay, thank you. Because there's a difference when you put them in that ground, and you got to work the soil in the ground because it needs to be loose.
Oh no! I already got the
So you obviously a lot of people know that tail that comes out. That's the root. So root down and cover the head just a little bit with some soil and water it in, and it's gonna come on up.
Okay.
Yep.
Mine will die.
Stop saying that.
Promise you. Mine will die.
Have you done the paper towel method?
Yes, ma'am.
And it died?
Yes, ma'am.
When it died when you put it in the soil, or did it die when you had it in the paper towel?
It died when I put it in the soil. I can germinate stuff in the paper towel all day, every day. That's not a problem. But once I get it in the soil, it's gonna die.
Did it come up at
But
all?
once I get mine in the soil, they gonna grow like crazy.
Yep. Yep, it will. Yes, it will.
I know mine is.
And that's a lot. That's a lot. So you can put what I'm gonna do is take a
I have
small
a whole
container.
a raised bed. That's all I'm gonna have over there is collards.
Okay. Mine is gonna go through a couple. That's phase one in the paper towel. Phase two is going to be I'm gonna take a small container, maybe like a 2 gallon, and put them in there. The top part of the soil is going to consist of seed starting mix. And I'm gonna put it in there. The bottom part is gonna have regular potting soil. Seed starting mix on the top, about like that. And I'm gonna put them down in there and let them grow up. Once they grow up and get strong, then I'm gonna separate them and I can put them in their permanent home. But I'm gonna grow them in taller seedlings first. That's me. You don't have to do that.
No, because I want to do what you're doing. Look, we ain't doing that. Look.
I know it, all of us got those little small pots.
I need to get me a container. Don't you have me doing it? You itching to do some stuff. You doing it through me. Y'all see this? Do y'all see this? This lady got me working, getting ready.
So they say I'm out of control. Hey, look, I read about these recalls every day. They'll make you be out of control. Okay? You better be out of control.
GT,
stop, GT, stop. I wasn't here last week. That was somebody else.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's three of me.
Okay, so I need to take some regular potting soil, and then on top of that, put some seed starting mix on top of that, and then put all them seeds in there, and let them grow.
Looks like you've got a lot, so you may want to do about 3 small pots. The small. You can do the one pots that you get from the garden store, but you have some twice that size.
We ain't doing that.
Okay.
Look, we're gonna do this right here live and in color. Let me see.
Okay, y'all. It was good to see y'all. I'll see y'all next week. Bye.
Bye.
You ain't that crazy. You just a little disturbed, but you ain't that crazy.
No.
We know where you live, okay?
Is she going to log out?
She's trying to log everybody out. Look at her.
Okay, good night. I'll see y'all later.
1 hour.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Don't you hit that button.
You know she got a trigger finger. I don't know why you playing. Why you playing with Mama?
Look.
So God told say I direct sow the best. I just don't want to feed the bugs. I have to show you what I'm doing for that too. But I'm putting my germinated seeds in grow bags with mesh soil, with fresh soil. I can't read. I'm sorry, y'all. I think my bed's
Stop reading.
Eating criminals.
Stop reading. God's desire for me says I planted carrots.
Y'all got me running up here.
Yeah, you running up here. You a troublemaker. Troublemaker. You don't miss an opportunity. No, you don't.
Oh no, I spread love.
Hey, we're not getting off of here. We're going for 6 hours.
Pot like this.
Yeah, that's good. You put about 4 in that pot and you let them grow to about like this, and then you take them out and put them in their permanent home.
I got some pots like that that's got some cabbage and other stuff in it, and they trying to die. They trying to die.
So put this much potting soil and that much seed starting.
Yeah. Because see, by the time it reaches the potting soil, the roots will be strong enough, and it'll tap into the potting soil and get more nutrients from it, and really take off growing. And you can do some weak. I hope you're listening. Do some weak fertilizer. Okay, weak fertilizer, not full strength. But don't do the fertilizer once they come up and they're seedlings about maybe 3 inches tall.
So put this in the greenhouse.
Yeah, I would not leave it out. I mean,
I
you
have
can leave it
my
out, but you're
greenhouse
gonna
is
have to cover it.
my greenhouse is in the house.
Yeah, put it in the greenhouse. Long
You
as
keep Junior, where you at? Come back here.
he ran.
Uh,
He just
755 meter, how you doing tonight? Thanks for coming in. I need to get up and paint with you because I need to paint. I ain't painted
you
well since
paint
the
so
last time
well,
I painted.
Felicia. You have such an art gift, a gift of art. I don't understand.
I love to paint, but
You
I
do
just,
good
you know
art.
what? The problem that I have with doing everything is the preparation and the cleanup. You know, that's the part that I have. That's the problem that I have. It's like you got to get everything set up to do it, and then you have to clean up. And that is when I paint. It's when I paint is 2.5, 3 hours of painting. Well,
Mm-hmm.
preparation is going to take 30 minutes, and the cleanup is going to take another 45 minutes. And so I need to give myself that big of a window to paint. And when I start to think about that, I'm like, maybe not. Laundry done, Mona?
Mona, have you always used those coffee filters in the bottom?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Because I put them in the bottom of my sweet potato bag last year, and it became anaerobic. Anaerobic. Yeah.
Oh,
And I was like, "What's that smell? What's that smell? What's that smell?" It was the coffee thing.
you use coffee filters in the bottom of your
In the bottom of one of my grow bags, and it was not the thing to do
Why do you do it in the grow bag?
because the one that I was using had little holes. It's a
The
different
holes
kind of
in
grow
it?
bag. It had those little metal ring holes in the bottom.
Yeah.
oh.
So that's why I did it. Normally I don't do it, but I did, and I want to do it again. But I grew some good sweet potatoes, but no. Mm-mm. I cannot wait. My big bag down in the garden, in the big garden where I have my sweet potatoes. Boy, I got sweet potatoes all on top. And it's got till November the 12th. I may leave it out there after that first freeze and just cover it up and see what happens.
Yeah, I need to get something to cover up my sweet potatoes because I got a late start with them, and I want some sweet potatoes. So I'm gonna leave them out there as long as I can.
Why you say y'all scared me for a minute? I was like, no, I don't want to go to bed now.
I was just messing with Mona because she said, I'm gonna show y'all right here. I'm gonna do it live. Da 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 da. I'm like, click.
Why would you want to click?
Because I was messing with her, just messing with her. I wasn't gonna do it,
You know
but
you
I was
can't
like,
mess with Mona because Mona come behind you and be like, okay, y'all,
I
bye,
know,
boom.
I know. But I was like I said, I was just messing with her. Okay, I gotta find my real glasses because these things I can't
That
see.
part right there, like, you know that girl ain't rap tight.
Um, Gulf Coast Granny says, I'm putting my germinated seeds in grow bags with fresh soils. I think my beds are harboring those plant eating criminals. Oh,
What you need to do is
oh.
before you put anything in there, go in there and just stir it up, get your shovel and move stuff around, or take half that soil out and put some new soil in there. But mess with them, and you'll see if anything is crawling.
You know what you can, well, if it's not raining, that's the problem. If it's raining, that's the problem. But if it's not raining, you can take your soil out, and if you have a tarp or something, you can dump that soil out and spread it out so it can dry out and you can see what's living in there, and you can let it dry out, let it completely dry out. If it's not raining, let it completely dry out, and that'll kill a lot of what's living in it. And
It'll
then
kill
you
it
can
or it'll
then
leave one time.
and
The
then you
leaf,
can reuse that soil. The other
yeah.
thing you can do is you can cover that, so you can take it out of your container, use fresh soil, but you can save the old soil and you can cover it and let the heat get to it. And that will kill what's growing, and then you can reuse that soil that way. I know you was talking about getting rid of it. Don't get rid of it.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
spread it out. Just dump it out, spread it out. That's what I did
spread
with
it out.
my potatoes. I did a nighttime thing. I guess people were like, why she out there trying to get potatoes at night? Because it was going to rain and it's there, and I needed to see if anywhere in there I needed to get them out. And I left that soil sitting out for a couple of days, and then I put it back in there in case anything was in there. And they'll either crawl away or die. Because some
Yep, they
things, if
sure
you leave
will.
them in there and that heat get a hold to them, it makes them multiply. So you have to decide.
Sometimes, but if you dry it out, if the problem is a moist, if it has if blah, 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 speaking English, if the organism needs moisture to live and you spread it out and let it dry out, then the organism will die.
Jay, don't say Mama keep peeping under the StreamYard logo.
I hate that StreamYard logo is so big. When did it get like that?
You like Mama keep peeping ahead here, like, okay.
I don't like that.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's just so big. I don't like that either.
I want GT to tell us when dinner gonna be ready.
When is dinner gonna be ready, GT?
Yeah, he's cooking that. What did he say? Zucchini soup?
Zucchini soup.
I've never had that.
I haven't either. I guess I should take the thing down. That's better. Yeah. I don't know.
It's fine.
It's okay. It's just, to me, it just seems like it got bigger. They got one up in the upper corner, why, and in the lower corner. Why they got both? What's up with that? I don't understand that. They're just messing with me.
There used to be a tiny duck in the corner. Don't know when they made it so big. They advertising. That's what they're doing.
And they're changing their pricing. Did y'all hear that? They're going up. They're going up. That's okay. They're gonna be losing people because there's. I just saw what's his name? Doggone it, I can't remember his name. The guy who has a channel called How It All Works or whatever. This is how it works or whatever. He just did one options to StreamYard. Just did a video options to StreamYard. So go ahead and go up on your price and see what happens.
What is it called now?
How It All Works. I think it's is it Kirk Nugent? Y'all know? Do y'all know who I'm talking about? I think it's Kirk Nugent.
And you say that what he's doing is the opposite of what StreamYard is doing?
No, he did a video that said options. What are your other options?
Oh, options.
Okay. To using StreamYard. Yes. What are your options? StreamYard is going up on this pricing. What are your options? What are your free options?
Okay.
So you go ahead and go up on your prices, and guess what's going to happen? People are going to find something else. Don't pay for it anymore because I don't stream as much now. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Betty, how are you? Hi, I'm Betty Jenkins. How you doing? Thanks for coming in.
How you there?
The first double crochet in each around double crochet on top of the chain. 3 and turn. Oh, I forgot that was a turn. Well, bummer. I forgot that.
Yes. What are my options for StreamYard?
I don't know, but there is a. Let me. You know what? If I can find a video, I'll put a link in here to it. If I can find it. How it all works? I don't know. I think it's Kirk. Yeah, Kirk Nugent. I used to follow him. I don't follow him so much, but he does have some good content. 4 alternatives to StreamYard is the name of the video. And copy. And here's a link. Paste. Betty, the one thing you can do with StreamYard is you can tell them that you're going to cancel. And oftentimes they will offer you a deal that's less than that full price.
If she said StreamYard is going up to $44.
I'm not exactly sure what it's going up to, but it is going up.
So she got 44 for something. What is that? It's a lot.
Yeah, that part.
What? Wow.
Yeah. So there's the link. I haven't watched the video in full, so I can't tell you what all he says, but he's a good content producer. So check it out.
Hello, Pippi got me up. Okay, so I didn't get much decluttering done today. I did my fridge.
Oh, I did get my fridge cleaned out. Yeah. Yeah, she said that Poppy was going to be out of town, so they were decluttering while he was gone. I think that's just totally unfair, but hey, what do I know?
What,
What do I
unfair that he was decluttering while he was gone, as opposed to doing it while he was
while
there?
he's there? Right. You
Making
can
him
declutter
help.
while I'm gone, just don't declutter my stuff. Don't touch my stuff.
Sometimes people get in the way when you're trying to do things.
Well, don't touch my stuff. That's all I'm saying. Don't touch my stuff. Thanks so much. Yeah, y'all check that out. I saw the headline. And I was like, thanks, Kirk. I think it's called. Shoot, what is it called? I don't know what it's called. Y'all know, that hot chocolate must have had a lot of caffeine in it. Yeah, he talks about 4 great alternatives to StreamYard's price hike is the name of the video, and the alternatives are Restream, OneStream, EVMux, and Riverside.
Okay. Now listen, I can't cut my phone on because it may have been my phone causing the noise. Will you send that to me to my what you call it? Not email, but the other thing, text message.
Text message.
Can you text that option to me?
I will do that after the
Yeah.
live.
Not
because
now. Not now.
I don't
Not now.
know where my phone is. You know, I
You want me to call it for you? But I have to come-
no, it's here. It's just not. I don't see it. I mean, it's
still hear
here.
echo. I'm echoing.
It's probably me because I need to close that other window out.
You say I'm not touched. Who is that? Golf Coach says, but Felicia, he won't let even let me throw out broken things.
Look, what did I say, y'all? I'm gonna tell y'all again. Don't touch my stuff.
But he don't let her do anything. That's what she's saying. Like,
Don't touch my stuff. You want to go ahead and throw out Poppy's stuff? Okay, that's between you and Poppy. But don't get upset when he come home and you thought you touched his stuff while he was gone. Don't get upset. There's consequences.
That's what she said. Read the next.
There's consequences to your actions. I'm not touching his stuff. I'm rearranging his stuff. Well, you got to touch it to rearrange it.
But every action don't need a reaction.
You don't. No, honey. That's the law of physics. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. That's the law of physics. You cannot defy the law of physics. You might want to, but you cannot. Equal and opposite. Touch his stuff if you want to. You can't rearrange it without touching it. I'm just saying there's going to be consequences to that. You know, you big and bold enough to do it. You big and bold enough to take your consequences. Don't. My husband came in here and he was like, I was thinking about donating some stuff for I forgot what it was, some charity. He was gonna donate some stuff. And I was like, oh cool, no problem. He was like, we can get rid of that. I'm like, that's mine. That's mine. And he was like, oh, okay. It's like, if you want to get rid of some stuff, don't get rid of nothing that's mine.
Who did that? Your son?
My husband. My husband.
I thought he was in another house.
It's my house.
Yeah. Okay.
Both houses are mine.
Oh, really?
And the stuff in both houses, some of the stuff is mine. You can get rid of whatever you want as long as if I bought it and gave it to you, you are free to get rid of it. But if I bought it for me, You better consult with me, or it better be there when I look for it.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-mm,
Hold
mm-mm.
on, man.
Look, the word better be better.
That's, I mean, doesn't that, wait a minute, y'all, that don't make sense to you?
Nope.
I buy something for me, and you decide to get rid of it. That's okay.
Oh no, nobody said that.
Well, that's all I'm saying. I bought this for me, and you're just gonna get rid of it without even saying anything to me about it? No, that's not good. We need to have a conversation before that happens.
Mm-mm.
Golf Coach says, let him act up. I know how to fix his little ritual. I know that's right.
Consequences. I threw out a bunch of expired pantry stuff yesterday. He's been here, and he can rescue it from. If he had been there, he'd have rescued it from the trash. I have to say, my husband and I don't argue about things like that. Really and truly, we have. I think we have healthy boundaries when it comes to things like that. I think we have really healthy boundaries, and so it's not really. It's just never an issue.
Woo.
I save my arguments for things that matter.
Mm-mm.
Most stuff don't matter to me. Ah,
So I need to boil some water and pour it over the seed starting mix and the soil.
Huh?
You heard me.
You
Act
said
like
some
you
boil
ain't
some
nothing.
water.
Yeah.
let him act up. I know to fix
Yeah,
his little
I'm
man.
keeping it on the inside. I boil water and sterilize it first.
Okay.
If it's gonna be on the inside.
And then wait
It's
for it to
gonna be
cool
in that
off.
greenhouse.
Yeah, you let the water boil, and then turn it off once it boils. Wait for about 3 or 4 minutes for it to calm down, and then pour it over the soil. I don't know if your soil is still in the bag, because I just pour it over the soil in the bag and make sure all of it gets some of that hot water. Then I let it cool down and squeeze it out, or I squeeze it out as I use it. It all depends on what you're doing, how you want to do it. I don't know what your setup is. It's like, but definitely boil that water. So, and then that eggs and stuff like that that's up in there, they're gonna die dead. And
I don't know
then
if
you
I like
then you just take it and you can squeeze it
this. On
out
my
and then go on ahead and use it. Put it on top of those cups that you're using. But make sure it's cooled down before you put that seedling in there, because you don't want it to cook it.
No cooking the seedlings.
No cooking of the seedlings. If you have another container, even if it's like an aluminum pan or something, after you boil it, squeeze that water out, and then you can take the soil out of the bag and spread it out in an aluminum pan, and it'll cool faster because it cools down real fast. And once it cools down and get cold, you just go on ahead. I use a crumble and then put it over on on top of your containers. It is already wet, so you put your little seedling in there. You can still put a little water in there, because I don't know if your soil that you're putting the sea starter mix on top of is if it's already moist.
I got the seed starting to mix on top, but it's not moist at all.
But the soil
Oh,
that's underneath it, is that soil moist?
Nope.
it
Okay,
needs
well,
to
go on
be.
ahead and moisten it a little bit. You don't have to moisten it enough.
I'm moist. I'm getting that together first.
Okay,
I had
okay,
to sift it. I had to sift it.
yeah. I figured you was over there sifting.
Yeah, I was over there sifting.
Look at my pumpkin.
That's cute.
Look at my
No, but
pumpkin.
you just made that.
Oh no, I made it yesterday.
Oh, turn to the front. Let me see.
It's a pumpkin.
That is so cute.
It's a pumpkin.
Wow. I would
I
like a
said,
lot of those and put them inside of a crystal jar or vase or something, and just let them sit. Like, that's
Put some
green on top,
potpourri
and
on
do
it.
like a deep orange color. You can do like a green color and put the yellow stem on top. There's so many red color, and do an orange stem or whatever on top. It would be so pretty. Just make it colorful and let it just sit in like a vase.
it's
You
a
know,
pumpkin.
that's cute.
Ah, I
You
put my
put the
seed
seed
starter
starter mix in a
in
big bowl and then
then
spray it
spray.
with
Did
the
I tell
seed,
you to
the
stop
seed
reading?
spray.
Take
Okay.
them glasses off your face.
Or what is she saying? Tim, I'm gonna sit right here. What is she saying?
I put my seed starter in a big bowl, then spray it with the sink sprayer and stir it till it gets moist. With the seed starter,
But we try to sterilize it first.
we sterilize it first because otherwise you'll get bugs in your house. But you don't do yours in the house, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, Mona, you can, like I said,
This
if you
tea
have an
is so
aluminum pan,
cool.
everybody has an aluminum pan, and you can just take that hot water and pour it over the, you know, however you want to do it. Throw it in an aluminum pan or whatever you have.
Let me tell you what you don't do. You don't put it in your little seed starter trays, because the hot water will melt those.
Oh yeah,
So
now we
I'm
put
not
them in that
I'm
sea
not
salt.
using seat starting trays anyway.
I'm just saying. Don't ask me how I know.
Hi, always that
Didn't
girl.
Uh-oh.
I tell you to take them glasses off?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You got one more time to read something before I
She
hit
can
the button. I'm
take
getting ready to
them
drop you down in the basement.
Oh, it's
Uh-oh.
past my time anyway, because is it past
Uh-oh.
2 hours? Oh, we
How
5 minutes.
is
Hey,
that
Gigi,
girl number
you got
one?
that
How
soup
are
ready?
you? Good to see
Hey,
you.
always that girl. She
They know
said,
what
"Oh,
it
I
is.
see. Yeah.
I,
Hey,
excuse
GT,
me,
you back?
is the soup ready? Is
Yeah.
it soup yet? But that's is it soup yet?
Take them glasses off. You won't be
I'm
Yes.
not
tempted to.
reading. I'm not reading. I'm looking at his
You won't
face.
be tempted to read if you ain't got the glasses on because you won't be able to see.
But I can see his face is big enough. I want to know about the soup, how it tastes, and what you put in it. Let's listen to GT.
It tastes like potato and chicken soup.
Ooh, I love
Zucchini
both.
soup tastes like potato and chicken soup. How did you do that?
I
Because
put too many
zucchinis,
potatoes in it.
but
Oh,
zucchinis don't have a lot of flavor. They have
Oh,
so
a very mild taste, and it's easily overpowered with other stuff.
so how did you
oh.
get the chicken taste to it?
But chicken broth.
Mhm.
Okay, okay. So did you pulverize it like
Yeah. I bought this thing. I went to Wally World and I bought this.
what is that?
An immersion blender. Stop reading.
Yeah, immersion. My
Oh, what
wife
is
just told me how to say it, but I still didn't say it right. So she just okay then. So I'm not gonna say it out loud, but
oh,
that's what I bought.
okay. That's nice.
That
That's
was
a
only $31, and the soup looked good too. It looked.
okay.
It tastes like potatoes and see what I did is I made the soup and then I had put some chicken thighs. I think it was Thursday. I did some chicken thighs in the smoker and we ate as much as we could. I had a full pack. So we had 6 or 8 left and I put those in freezer bags. So when we unthaw, because I made enough to freeze and I
Right.
have these, let's see, I got these freezer containers. Um, I got these
Oh,
right
okay.
here. They
Okay.
said that these work for the freezer, so you know. Um, so I'm gonna
Okay.
freeze them in there, and when we unthaw to make a meal or whatever, then we'll just boil it with that chicken in there, and you know, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then that's a meal right there. So was it green? Did it turn green? The soup?
It was so many potatoes.
Did
I
you
put
peel them
carrots in
first?
there. No,
Okay. So you're saying next time you make it, you're not going to use as many potatoes.
I'm gonna use half of the potatoes. But then I didn't want it to come out thin. I didn't want no thin soup. So that's why I thought I had to use more potatoes.
Were the
But
But
potato
that's
chips look
okay.
good?
That's okay. I mean, I like potato soup anyway. So
I mean, it's good. I thought I was gonna be jumping for joy. Oh, I got zucchini soup. Man, that's just a filler.
you got potato soup with zucchini.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
I'm
so
good with that.
Hmm?
did you grow your potatoes?
Not these. These are the ones that I picked up when I was at Wally World, when I picked up the chicken broth. When I picked up the chicken broth, my potatoes aren't ready yet. I got about, I don't know, whenever they die,
Oh yeah,
2 weeks. 2 weeks they should be. I got even little potatoes on my potato stems.
Oh, okay. You keep
That
feeding
means
them
they,
phosphorus and potassium, they'll get bigger. They'll get bigger.
mm,
Yeah.
Because Granny said that zucchini absorbs the taste of the other foods around it. That's true. It's a very mild. It's a very mild flavor, and it absorbs the flavor of the other stuff.
Oh, okay.
next time I'm gonna say I made potato soup with zucchini and added zucchini or something because it tastes like I don't mind having potatoes and chicken. It tastes good, but it was just I just thought I was gonna taste zucchini. I don't even know zucchini don't even have no flavor.
It doesn't have a lot of flavor.
So
to
you
me.
said you're gonna take that chicken that you smoked and just add it to the meal. You're not gonna put it in the soup, right?
No, I'm just freezing that so when we take out a container of soup, put it in there, and um, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna drop the whole chicken in there in mine and let it cook.
So you're gonna make
It's
you
already
some.
almost falling off the bone anyway, so
Oh,
You're gonna
okay.
make you some chicken broth from the chicken carcass.
bones? No.
Oh my goodness! You know what? One of my favorite soups to make is turkey carcass soup from
Mm.
Thanksgiving when we have a smoked turkey. Okay, I
Yeah.
love
What? Moan on
smoked.
the OSHA board? What you doing with that white glove?
She playing in the dirt. We know what
Hi,
you're
my name
doing.
is Minnie. What are you gonna do?
She playing in the dirt.
Oh,
I
But
got
you
you
know
about like
when
know,
17 more jokes
you
about that white
smoke a
glove.
turkey and after you eat all the meat, you take that carcass and you break it down and you put it in a big old stock pot and cover that with water and put onions and peppers in there and cook that down. That makes the best base for a soup. And that smoky
Mm.
flavor from that smoked turkey, oh my God, turkey carcass soup is my best. I call it turkey carcass soup. You could call it whatever you want, but it is so. That's one of my favorite soups. It's like
Mm.
chicken noodle soup, but it's made from smoke, from that smoke. If you smoke the chicken yourself, don't put those bones.
Mama,
I'm
what
just
kind of
saying.
glove is that you got on? It look like a linen glove. I know you don't have on a real glove.
What that is? What you got?
She has boiled the water, hopefully, and poured it over her seed starting mix. And no, she's crumbling it up because when you put the water on, and of course it
What was that shit just showed us?
Soil.
brownie mix.
Oh,
the starting mix. Oh,
girl.
you must not been paying attention. What was going on is the last time we were all together, Miss Peachnut had me put some collets in the paper towel. We're doing the paper towel method. So I got some roots. I got babies. So I'm ready
Oh, I'm
to go
supposed to
to
do
the
something
next
too.
phase.
You're supposed to do
Huh?
something too. Mama showed us
Yeah.
hers. I don't know if she has it right there with her, so she can show you how they turn out.
What?
Very 100. Your collard, your seeds sprouted. Your sprouted
My
seeds.
seeds? They
But
want to
you
see my
left the
seeds?
phone, so huh?
She
They want
showed you showed it already.
I say GT must have not have seen it. So I was saying
Yeah.
to him, but he's left. He went to go get his. He said he's supposed to be doing the same thing.
She's
Oh.
Yeah.
Goko's
Yeah.
granny said. Goko's granny said that's why zucchini bread tastes so good because it absorbs the flavors of everything around it.
But what you
Oh.
put in zucchini bread?
Good stuff.
Y'all
So I
culture.
gotta stop. I
What you
gotta
say?
stop moving so much. I went back and I listened to our live FR,
Yeah.
and every time I moved, there was. I'm like, oh my goodness. So
That's your mic picking
No.
up stuff.
Yeah, your mic picks up the sounds.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
rubbing on his clothes.
That's exactly what it is, Mona. So
So
I'm
I
gonna.
use my laptop for the live, and the mic is on the laptop and not on me. And I move, but it don't move, and I don't touch it. So that's why there's no
Mm-mm.
background noise. Um, if I had was using my phone, I'm sure there would be some because
The
it would be
the um
too close
the
to
the,
me.
the chat jumped and I wasn't reading. Can you read, Felicia?
You know you seen it.
That's why zucchini bread tastes good.
I know she
It
reading.
says
She got them
cake
glasses
with
I
on.
didn't read. I'm
zucchini.
looking here. The chat's over
As soon as
there.
it
So
pop on the screen, she
I,
boom.
She
You know
said,
she did.
Do you like carrot
GT
cake?
Junior.
I like carrot cake, Mike.
She said it's just cake with zucchini in it.
oh, Lordy.
That's facts. That's what it is.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
GT
So now
Junior.
all I gotta do is wait for it to cool off.
Yes. Let it cool down real good. Let it turn cold. I mean, it can be lukewarm, long as it's not hot.
You don't
Yeah,
want to
because it's
burn up
hot
your
right
baby.
now. It's hot. It's all outdoors. But is everything, all of it is thoroughly moist? It's sucked up all the water.
Okay.
It's
You might
like,
need to throw some ice cubes in there. That thing ain't gonna be ready for about an hour or two.
It's gonna take a
It
while.
will.
uh,
Let me see
It
that.
will if she spreads it out thin. If she
But
you can spread
are
it
you
out
still able to
thin.
squeeze some water out of it?
You have like a sheet pan.
yeah, I got a
That you
pan
want to
over.
put soil on?
Huh?
You can cover it.
Oh,
You see this the water that come out of it?
Yeah, I see. You need to get that water out of there.
Oh,
you got some cocoa core? Throw a brick of cocoa core in there.
I don't have no cocoa core.
Oh no!
Look. Speaking of cocoa core,
But I can
Mhm.
add some more potting mix to it, huh?
you can if you
No,
want to. No, because
No.
this is the part that you're gonna put on top.
no, you're just taking this. If you have like a styrofoam cup or something, just squeeze that soil in there and throw that juice out the door or something.
GT Junior.
Mm.
Saturday there was a guy, and I had his QR code, but I don't think I kept it. At the place that had hydroponic units that were 3D printed, and they were upright, little small towers
Mm-hmm.
that had a base of water at the bottom with a pump and it somehow or another circulated it through it, and it had the little cup sticking out the side. It looked like a piece of PVC pipe down the
Right.
middle with the things on the side, but it was all 3D printed, and
Mm-hmm.
parts were stackable and interchangeable. And he wanted, I'm gonna get it wrong, but it was like $175 for the small unit and $300 for the one with the lights. And I was like, you done lost it. Okay.
You can go ahead.
Right. I looked at it and I was like, do you have a business card? And he was like, no, but he had a QR code. And so I clicked the QR code. But I was like, wow. Wow. I guess the problem, the reason he was charging, he wanted to charge so much is because he invested in the 3D printer. And
Try to get his
somehow or another,
initial money back.
you
Yeah.
got to get your money back out of that. But
Yeah.
literally, you could have made that with PVC for like almost next to nothing.
Yes.
The biggest cost was the pump and
Yeah.
the tubing to recirculate the water. Anyways, I saw it. I thought of you and Mike, and I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can make that under $100.
I mean, I looked at from the distance, it looked like it was PVC, but when I got up close to it, I was like, "Is this 3D printed?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, that 3D printer is a good investment if you like to play with things like that. My dad has one, and it's just not for me because I don't pay attention enough. I don't remember things. Like sometimes air the condition of your air can make a difference of how your product actually turns out and stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, it's a pretty
But
cool
anyway,
thing.
when I saw it, and the worst thing about I think he could have probably sold some if he actually had one set up with plants in it. He didn't have
Mm.
anything set up with plants growing in it. And I'm like, I'm gonna need to see this in action before I come off of that kind of money. I'm not gonna come, and you know what? I'm not gonna come off of that kind of money anyway. If I'm gonna spend that kind of money, I'm gonna go ahead and buy me a green stalk.
Mm. And I think somebody said the green stocks was on sale too. Buy one get one free. That was like 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
I was on that site a couple of days ago. They were not on sale, but I will go back and check and see. Because if they are
Yes,
buy
it was
one,
like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Somebody said it, and I
Yeah,
didn't even
like
go look.
they were on
they
sale.
had a Mother's Day sale, and I should have got it then because
But
they
2
did
weeks
have a
ago, they
good
were
deal
really
on the
cheap.
Mother's Day sale.
They were really cheap. Like that's like half price.
Yeah,
So
they were. And so I will be watching. You can make it without the 3D printer. Yeah, you can make it with PVC pipe, Mike. What I saw, it would be easy, very easy to make that with
I
PVC.
actually bought the heat gun to actually make it because I studied that video of the people that actually made. Let me isolate my sound better. That make that made the PVC grow tower similar to the 3D printer ones, and I thought it was going to be a cool little thing to do. Sometimes it's not about um, money or time. It's about just wanting to experience and say, "Oh, I did it," and then show my son and ask questions and stuff. Yeah.
Why he three?
What
You reading, ain't you, Miss Gail?
I know she is. She got them glasses on. She reading.
I'm not
What about,
reading. I'm
what
listening.
about the
Yeah, you smiled as soon as I said it.
You funny. You funny. You are so
what
No,
funny.
about
I
the
know, but I ain't got no clown suit. You read it.
I'm not
what
reading.
part?
I look that way because I just look that way. I'm not reading. I'm looking at the screen. Y'all right here. See you right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but you hurried up and said, "Hello, Melanie." How you know Melanie was on here?
I didn't speak to
You
Melanie.
weren't
She on here.
reading.
Did I see Melanie? Where is she
Yeah,
at?
you did.
Yeah, you
You
sure
did.
did.
You sure
No, I
did.
didn't speak to Melanie. I promise you. Play it back. I did not speak to Melanie. I didn't know Melanie was on here. But I can see the
GT.
chat right here when y'all make it big. When you make it big, that's why I was asking Mona. Y'all may put it right here. I can see that, but I can't see this over here.
Right. Making a
So
fence
that's why
out
I
of
was like
Elmo's.
highlighted, and I can see for myself.
You can use OBC and a 5-gallon bucket and PVC.
PVC. GT, I had a question for you. What did you need the heat gun for?
Good night, son. Sorry.
Asking
To
for a
make the
friend.
actual cups, to bend it out more.
Uh,
You heat it and you stick this. I forgot what it was, but you stick something in there and it'll give you the shape so that you can
oh,
stick the neck cup in there and you can form it the way you want to.
okay. Just
What
asking
Mike
for
said, be
just
like
asking
making a fence out of
Oh
Elmo balloons.
Lordy.
just asking for a friend because Harbor Freight had their heat guns on sale this
Yeah,
week, I think. Not that I don't
yeah.
have one because I already got one, but just saying.
I got two now. I had it in my cart at Amazon, and then Amazon said, "What?" Amazon sent me. You know how you put stuff in your cart and then you put it in there and say "save for later." So I
Yep.
have it saved for later, and then they hit me with a beautiful sale, and I was like, purchase."
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I keep stuff like that in my
Yeah,
repertoire.
I'm learning.
Well,
But you know what? When I was in Dallas, they made me purchase from doggone Temu.
they made you?
Yeah. Yup.
Okay.
How is
Yup.
that possible?
Yup.
How did you purchase
I
from
need
them?
I need I need you to go on and do that so I can get my free stuff.
Oh, yeah, because you don't need to be purchasing from them right now.
I don't purchase from them.
Man,
You gotta
look.
be
Purchase from who?
I fell in that rabbit hole.
Mhm.
I fell in that rabbit hole, baby.
Why did you do that
But
though? I mean,
look, you should see it because I was looking for some shoes and they had the shoes that I wanted. So
I don't know about Temu and
look,
that.
I'm gonna show you.
Uh-oh.
There's certain items that they have in Temu that are definitely worth it. Definitely worth it.
But they talk about the extreme chemical products that they use in their products.
The things that I'm talking about are the things that are normally manufactured there anyway, like your phone.
Mm-hmm.
So electronics, a lot of the electronic components and things that you can get there, cameras, microphones, cables, things like that. Those things are already manufactured there. Every single one that you got in your house is probably manufactured over there anyway.
My statement
Those
is not
things.
it being manufactured there. My statement is there are certain things like clothing that has
Right. Clothing I would not buy from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Certain items, some electronic things I would definitely buy.
Oh my
from
God,
there.
those orange shoes. Look at you.
Lord help her.
What
They
color
kind of
are they?
flashy. Turn around. Let me see the other side.
They're not yellow. These babies is orange.
Oh my
They
Turn
God.
are
around.
orange.
Let me see the other side.
Wait a minute. I want to know the other thing. Did you get some purple ones just like that?
Okay,
No,
then.
I didn't. I just wanted the orange ones, but I have some other purple shoes.
Because I
Those
know
are
how
cute.
you are about your purple and orange and purple.
Hey, how they fit compared to like Air Max?
They fit my feet. They were really good, and being that I'm flat footed, it's like
Me too.
it's not. It's supporting my feet. It's not
Wow.
like they falling down into it. It's got like a hump in it where it's holding up the top part of it, where it's not falling down into it.
Wow.
So I like them. Look,
So it
I
has
almost
a
went
high
to-
arch in the
only
on
thing
the
about it
inside.
I didn't like is I have to tie it up. I like my shoes to be like socks or whatever. All I gotta do is slide my feet in it and
I'm
go.
sorry. Hey, Melanie. I'm sorry. We talked about you, but I didn't actually speak.
I buy from Temu to decorate my dolls.
Yep.
The charms are great. It's okay, Melody. Look, you buy what you want to buy and let them not buy what they don't. Look, I didn't want to do Temu either, but being that where I was at and my girls was like, but I need you to. And so
Like I said, there's certain things from Temu that I would definitely buy, but there's certain
I
things from
bought some
Temu that I would
hooks.
definitely not buy.
I bought a whole pack of hooks.
Oh,
Right. There's just certain things I wouldn't buy, but there are things that we get from there anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I wouldn't buy things for children because the standards are different,
right?
And they may not be safe. So that part.
We'll be keeping y'all in my prayers. What happened?
Mm-hmm. Keep who in their prayers? Y'all?
Jane
Delco's Granny, what happened? Uh-oh.
Thank you, Jane.
Doctors estimate he has a week or so left in the world. Who? They're sending him home. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I can go to sleep.
Y'all pray for my boys. I just got off the phone with my son, and his father is back in the hospital. He has stage 4 melanoma, and his kidneys are shutting down.
oh man.
Oh.
Oh.
Most definitely, we'll be praying for him.
Almost
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
And your boys, yes. Doctors estimate he has a week or so left in this world.
Jesus.
Doctors can be wrong, but we definitely would pray for him.
Yeah, they can be wrong, but still keep them in prayer.
Yes, most definitely.
Yes, I only do crafting items. I see the same item on Amazon for double the money.
Right.
Right, because it's the same place. It's the same stuff.
Right.
So that's why I was like, fell down that rabbit hole, and I was like, oh, I gotta get the hell up out of here. I'm not doing this no more.
Those are some cute shoes, though.
I seen a whole bunch of shoes that look good. I seen some coats. I mean, some little jackets or whatever. And I was like, man, I could really stunt these.
I seen some curtains and some bathroom stuff that I was like, no, and look, I had to back up.
I'm gonna drop me some seeds.
Look, I'm waiting on. I got the soil up under the AC unit to cool it off. I'm gonna be dropping in a minute.
All right. Exactly.
I wonder if I should bring out my my Korean melons.
So you just want to get something started. So you
And
want
you know what? No, because she already said if somebody come on there talking about that, you.
Messy as hell. I don't know what we're gonna do with you. Yeah, have you grown them yet? Are they up, ready to be eaten? Yeah.
I'm just doing a little teasing, Miss Gail. That's all.
I know you are
Guess
missing.
what, GT? Guess what?
Huh?
She came on so bad. She got some Korean melon seeds.
Wow. I don't have any.
D-Mo should have sent you some because he said he was gonna send y'all some. So if you didn't give him your address, that's why you didn't have them.
How do you know? Never. Shut up.
Yeah, you stay out
Now
of
go
this.
on to be messy.
Yeah, I know.
Don't dig
Don't
no
be
more
messy.
holes.
It's all right.
Look,
Y'all been saying how you know
he
he
said
didn't
he
give
was
him
gonna
his
send y'all some. But
I think he said. I think you're right about that. I think you're right about that.
That's what it is. Look, but guess what? I'm getting ready to I got some seeds over here soaking right now. I'm getting ready to dry out.
Well, what's her name, man, who got the seed, got the melon, the whole 2 melons and some seed, and she don't ate some of them, and she didn't sit nobody the seed. What's her name? What's her name again? Monique. Yeah, Monique.
Wow.
Over here. That lady, y'all ran that lady from over here.
Wow.
You gotta let the cat out the bag up there being messy.
Rashida said she ain't coming, but she called me. She said, "You all right?"
She called you up. We beat up on you real bad. Did we beat up on you that bad? What her seeds at? She got tons of seeds. All right, Rashida, I'm calling your name
I
now.
sent that lady 2 melons and some seeds. Yes, I did.
Weren't you on her live? Did you go to her live?
I wasn't on there.
You wasn't on there? Okay, but you still her friend?
To me, for her, it was okay. To me, it was good. Matter of fact, I had one, I think it was yesterday. It was so doggone good, I was eating the doggone skin.
Oh my goodness. Do we really want to hear that?
But I let it, when I harvested, I let it sit for a few days. I think maybe a week or two. I let it sit. And it
on the really Korean melon?
Yeah, I let it sit.
She's not my friend no more.
It was still crunchy, and it was even sweeter. I waited for the skin to turn really, really yellow.
Yeah.
So that's probably what she should have did, was let it sit a couple of more days, because it wasn't in the mail long.
No, she should her to show us how good it was or whatever. It's
wow.
Yeah, she cut it and ate it right there live.
Do that. I was more in disbelief about the fact that she got 2 melons.
Wow. Like I ain't got no seeds, and somebody eating melons.
How you be watching something? Wait a minute, what did they say?
Well, you know that's how it is.
I did a double take at the screen. I said, "What did she say? Who?" I was like, "Wait a minute, did she say mama?" Then she said she
Gold
had
Coast
sweet
Granny
melons.
said, Mona, I'll wait. I might need some of those seeds, Mona. I'll wait.
Oh,
I'm
Lord have
just,
mercy.
yeah.
Oh, I was like,
But that's
wait a minute.
okay. I get it. I get it. I
And I
get it.
had that on my big TV in there. I said, wait a minute. She said, Mona, I had to play it back. I ran it back. I said, she said, I think she sent me 2 melons. I said, oh, no, she didn't.
Oh, yes, she
Oh,
did.
no, she didn't send no 2.
Oh, yes, she did.
She sent 2, plus some seeds to boot. Then came up on the live to put some salt in that wound, and then she'd open it. She just poured some
That's
sea
okay. I
salt.
get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. I
She said, I can't
overstand.
help it, Miss Mona. It was good.
I
I did
overstand.
something wrong. Yeah.
Overstand. Not just understand. I overstand.
And now we know who Mona love. It's okay.
That part right.
Mona
And that's
loves
me too.
everybody.
2 whole melons. She didn't
She
even
love
split it up.
GT. I know that. And she
She could have
love her.
cut me 1 1/2 and melted to me.
I love GT. You know what? You know
And she
what?
love Rashida.
You know what I did?
Look at
You know what I did
Look
when
at
I was on
GT.
vacation?
You don't got
Know what I
something
did?
started up in here.
I went and looked at my very first live while I was on vacation, and it almost made me cry because somebody been by my side the whole time.
Your very first live?
My very first live.
How many years ago was that?
Was it last? I think it was year before last.
Oh, so that was before me. So
It's been about 2 years.
Okay, so the person that you're talking about is next to you on the screen, to your left.
Next to you. Next to
Next
you
to
on
you.
the screen. Next to
GT?
you on yes.
He was on your first live?
He was on my very first live.
And he up there bringing up the Korean melon thing because he knew what it was going to do. Trigger. All right, he knew what was going to
He been holding on.
I'm not reading. What does it say?
He been holding on for 2 years.
What does Gold Coast Granny say? I can't read. I know that's her name, though. What does it say?
She said, wow, I might need some of those seeds, Mona. I'll wait. She's seeing the melons, too.
It was not me. That's who it was. Not me.
You got somebody not sending seeds, but they sending the whole melon. You ain't got to go to the farmer's market, to the store. They sending the whole. Who sends whole melons to somebody? 2 of them. The weight of that. That boy. But it's all good. I'm gonna grow my own.
It's all good. It is all good.
Look. I'm getting ready to harvest some more in a little bit.
GT Junior, I got a question for you. Did
Yes.
you say you found some raised beds on sale recently?
I haven't looked. I got 4 still. So
okay.
I put them in my cart and I post. And I'll actually message you and let you know.
What's up with this damn? This thing, this live stream thing here. Hold on. Look, let me see if I can do something about this.
The banner up across the top.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know how or why it's like that.
It hasn't been there on the other live stream?
It's new. It has been there the last couple of ones, but it's relatively new.
Okay.
Mona Melon shipping now. She's selling melons on YouTube. LOL. She ain't. Yeah. I thought she sent melons to Robin and with the hat. Oh Lord!
Who did that? Who is that?
Who just poked the bear like that?
Who said that?
Oh, Gold Coast Granny.
Who that Harpo?
She poking her.
Him to hit me. You told him to hit me.
What y'all gonna close? Where did Robin go? Did she
all my life I
had the fight. You don't got the hat that she got.
That was a good one, Gold Coast Granny.
God post, I thought you loved me. Didn't get no hat, didn't get no melons, didn't get no seeds. Oh, how did you get rid of that?
I went into the band the other day. I think it was yesterday. I had hit it and I didn't go back when I did the music last night.
Oh, I'm like, why is it up there? Because I didn't know why it was up there
I
like
made a
that.
mistake and hit it, and I forgot to go back yesterday.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Where was it at that you had to go and get rid of it now?
In the band.
In the BAND?
Yes, and go in the band.
Brand.
No, not brand. Yeah, in the
BRAND.
Yeah, and it has StreamYard overlay.
Oh.
I thought they were advertising.
No, I mean.
Oh, it was you.
Yeah, it was me.
If
I did that yesterday. That was yesterday's news. We just not paying attention today.
No, I seen it in the last couple of live streams, and I was like, "What is this?"
What in the world?
Not only are they
mine's gonna be there because I don't pay for mine.
You don't pay for yours?
Mine is free.
Yeah, that's me. I'm like, I get my 6 people. That's it.
You saw me peeping, huh?
Yeah.
No more peeping under the banner. That's right. Yeah.
Look, I was trying to see. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Is it cooled off enough? Are you sure?
Yeah, this shit cold.
I told you, don't take long.
That's so cold already?
Yeah, it don't take long. Once you get that, especially when you get that hot water out of there, it cools down real quick. Yep. I can't read, but somebody the chat just moved. What does it say?
Oh.
You say put 4 in each cup?
Yeah, put about 4 in each cup because you're just trying to get them to grow up. You don't need to put 1 per cup because that's not their permanent home. Put the make sure you already know root down, and you're gonna cover it just a little bit on top. Because it has, well, if they still have the seed on it, you go on ahead and cover it over it. And you can always add soil to it. You just don't want to put it down too deep. Free StreamYard, what did it say?
StreamYard, free StreamYard is over with the new owners.
Also, it's a new ownership?
It doesn't matter. They can get rid of free StreamYard if they want to.
Hey.
When they get rid of that, they can get rid of a lot of people.
They're gonna get rid of a lot of people.
That's exactly what it's gonna be.
Anyways, y'all saw I posted that link to Kirk Nugent's 4 options for StreamYard. 4 options for alternatives.
So you start making money, you see it works, and then you want to get greedy.
Yep.
Hey, supply and demand.
Guess what? You don't need StreamYard to have live stream.
No, you don't. There's many other platforms that actually can get the job done, and actually it may be a learning curve, but there's still some prime product out there. Yeah.
Well, it's a shame because it's not costing them any more money for us to do this. They just don't got greedy. They must have sold it for a lot of money to the people that has it now, and then they want to come up in here. It could be the same people talking about they don't sold it. They just changing the company name. It could be the same people. This is just their way of trying to increase the cost of it. It's not looking like they're gonna look, but it's okay. It's all good. Look.
Yeah, it's business.
Yeah. Hey. None of this is feeding us, so it ain't doing nothing but feeding y'all. We're in good company. We're having a good time, but like you say, there are other platforms. Y'all do you. Good luck.
All I need is I just want some background music, and I don't care about nothing else.
Yeah.
You could I can just take a little penny and just hit it on the thing, and that's background music. I just want background music. That's all I need. Nothing else. Everything else is just extras.
just seeing how they can make money off people. Everybody's into it, so they're just seeing how they can make money off of it. Ain't nobody paying, $50 a month just to come on here and chit chat with some people. Y'all lost y'all freaking mind.
There gonna be
That
some people
part.
that do it. And there gonna be some people that do it.
It won't be enough for them to get what they thought they was gonna get. And then those people will eventually, a lot of them are gonna be like, nah, that ain't worth it, Especially when you need to go buy you some groceries. Because
That part.
gasoline and food is about to get worse than what you ever thought.
What it
And you don't
said.
give it.
Just like dial up was free, then they start charging for that. You can't win.
Right.
I only use it a couple of hours a week, and yeah, a couple of hours a week. It is not worth that. It's not worth the price. Isn't there another one called Restream? Yes, there's one called Restream. There's one called
EV Mux.
Yeah, I tried all of them.
There's another one too. I forgot what he said it was. Hang on a second, I'll tell you. Riverside.
Yeah,
there's one called Restream, OneStream, EV Mux, and Riverside. Those are 4 great alternatives to StreamYard. I don't know how great they are, but he'll tell you in the video if y'all watch the video.
The thing about it is, why is it so necessary to become zillionaires off of people when you see something working instead of being supplying something with people that they enjoy? You want to just try to see how greedy you can be. But if people would boycott it the right way, just don't. You're gonna get some people who gonna do it, but it shouldn't be a whole lot. Just don't patronize it. Don't patronize
that part. That part. If people would
just
don't pay for it and walk away, together, we all gotta stand together. We don't need one person saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go and pay." No, everybody just
just leave. Just okay, bye, y'all. See you. We don't want to be, because we're gonna still communicate. There's too many ways for us to communicate.
Right.
So go ahead and do your boo.
You're gonna always have that one.
They need to have just that one. But look, we would need to be able to know to come up on your platform or not come on your platform, go into your chat. And it's not paying you to have 2 or 3 and 4 and 500 people up there. It's not giving you any money. It's not gaining you anything. You're just giving away your money.
Why? But there are some big YouTubers that are getting some nice checks in the mail. So
from StreamYard? From StreamYard though?
I don't know if they're using StreamYard. I'm just saying that there are people that make some nice guap.
Because my question is, okay, is StreamYard paying them to be on there? If you are a YouTube content creator and you are monetized, those people are getting it from their content, from their videos, but are they getting it from StreamYard? That's the question. How is StreamYard helping you to gain money? I may be missing something.
It just the ease of using it. It's a nice platform. There's familiarity, I don't know how to say it, with using the platform. So some people are going to stay where, they're going to stay using it. I can't do it. I didn't want to pay the $20 when it was $20. So I definitely cannot do no 44.
No.
You can, you can live stream from YouTube for free.
Yes. There is no incentive that they offer for you to stay. There's no incentive. They just saying, okay, you crazy enough to pay $50, we're gonna make sure you pay $50. And then it's gonna go up from that. It's not gonna stop there. Because they see that you are willing to do it.
Yeah, this is a capitalist society. So if we can get it, we're gonna get it. It's just business.
And everybody better look at their contract and make sure that if you don't cancel, that it rolls over and they start taking that money automatically out your paycheck or your checking account or off your card or whatever.
Yeah,
that part.
Mindful, because they will do it. I don't know if the contract says they have the right to go on here and roll that money on out of there. You got to make sure they don't. Because, if I got on here and said, oh, one of our YouTubers, one of our subscribers, one of our friends is in trouble, can everybody send $50? I guarantee you nobody will send a penny to help somebody out. But you're going to give these people $40 or $50 for what? But nobody will say a word if I say, okay, somebody needs some help. Can you cash out and send this, ain't gonna you're gonna hear crickets. So
see, we have built a trust with StreamYard, so it's different. There's a
trust
lot of
something you can't feel, somebody you don't know.
but we've been using StreamYard for over a year and it's always been reliable. It's always, giving us what we actually asked for, which is the ability to talk to people through this platform.
Well, I watch a lot of people videos, YouTube videos that I have gotten comfortable with, that I enjoy seeing, and I have the same kind of relationship, I think, with them that people have developed with StreamYard, but I'm gaining something to me. Now, this is for me, more solid and substantial from those individuals than I would gain from. I can communicate, like the chat's rolling over here. I can do a video and upload it, and people will come in and comment, and I can comment back. It's just that I'm not looking at them, or they're not looking at me doing it live, but we're still communicating. It's the same thing. It's just that we're not looking at each other. So, and I feel like they're still giving me something, or I'm giving them something that's a high garden, and letting them be updated on what I'm growing. And the same thing when I watch their videos versus my sitting on here and we're talking about a lot of things just true. But I think the two of the better of the two is basically when I'm doing something in the garden and you're watching and you're gaining and giving knowledge and receiving knowledge versus this right here. Because the other thing with YouTube is free.
Well, the other thing is you don't have to use StreamYard to go live. You can go live straight from YouTube Studio.
Right. And what's the other one? You can do it on Facebook now.
Facebook has live streaming too.
And I don't know.
All of them have live streaming.
When you say all of them,
you don't have to use StreamYard or
I'm headed to TikTok anyway, so it don't even matter.
Or the other or any of the other streaming software to stream. You can stream straight from the platform.
For
sure.
And there goes my Morris head.
Your Morris head's in some dirt.
Yup.
Got him in some dirt, girl.
You played in the dirt.
Look at you.
You're playing in the dirt. We ain't seen Sunday I ain't seen Sunday in a minute.
Dirt.
Got some dirt.
Long time.
I need to go check him out. I ain't seen Sunday. Have you seen Sunday in a minute?
No.
Yeah. Hope everything is okay.
Life be lifing.
Life be
I think he works. So he has his own business or something like that.
He does. The Beamer Shop.
A busy season.
Well, I got two left. So I'm gonna do my Georgia collards.
Okay.
I'm finna drop mines now.
So who work those Georgia or those Morris Head?
She did the Morris Head already.
I can't see. I can't read it. Stop trying me, GT. Stop trying me.
What happened?
I almost got you.
Yeah, almost. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I said I can't see it. What does it say?
Georgia Southern collards, 250 of them come in the pack. I paid $1 for them, 60 to 80 days. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop these.
Y'all drop them bad boys. Mm-hmm. They need to be up.
Germination temperature is 75 degrees.
You started in the house.
Charlotte said, I won't be paying that much. I canceled my $25 membership to pay money, that part. StreamYard has an affiliate program. They pay you if someone clicks your link and signs up. That is true. Oh, those look good.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. They ready, girl.
I have until October 14th to cancel, which I will. That's what Betty J I am better
Everybody
together.
needs to be mindful. Make sure you cancel when it's time to cancel.
Yeah.
Because they'll roll it over, and next thing you know, you look in your account and you got double the money coming out, and you're gonna want
I
to
need
put
to
back.
go and go and look and see when mine is done.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
With YouTube, you can bring up one person. Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
That's the thing about StreamYard. StreamYard will allow you to bring up people, more people, depending on whether you know
On
what.
YouTube, though, do they have the chat on the side like StreamYard has, where people come in and be chatting?
But
No,
you
you
have
can
to
only bring up
actually,
one person on
One
YouTube.
person. And
But
you got to send that to they email
so
so they
if
can come
people
up.
come on,
And
do you,
it got to be on your phone.
Yeah.
so there's no chat on
No,
YouTube.
there's
Yeah,
you have,
chat.
there's
That's
chat.
what
Chat's
my
there.
question is. Is there a chat?
Yes.
Okay. As long as it's a chat, we're good.
But the chat goes away. If you ain't paying attention, you're gonna miss something because it goes in and out.
so you have to actually touch and scroll. And
Oh,
sometimes when people are all actually on YouTube live, some people don't know that, I believe, because they'll just look at it and they don't say anything relative to what they actually just asked a question about. And
Okay.
sometimes that happens, but there's a
same,
visible chat,
same
but you,
Gulf Coast Granny. Same. I'd rather send money to help a friend than to give it to StreamYard, and have done.
Mm-hmm.
I have to, but I'm trying to help myself right now.
Right.
I didn't lost so many. I didn't cut my hours back so much.
But
I go back to work next week.
GT Junior, you
Hmm.
was working a whole lot of hours, and
You needed to
you
take a
had
break.
reasons to cut your hours back. I mean,
Yeah, that
you didn't just
COVID
cut your
stuff.
hours back. You had reasons. You had things that you needed to accomplish. You needed had time you needed to spend with your family and your son. And yeah,
Hmm.
it's about priorities.
Yeah,
So
You need
you
a
can't
vacation or
you
something.
gotta
Tell me.
make priorities, and you gotta make sacrifices for the things you want.
Right.
yeah.
Um,
So I'm not going back to how I was because it was like the money really didn't matter because he don't ask for much. So my wife, we can sit down and play cards, and that's enjoyable to us. You
I
know.
was going to say it's not about money. It's about that time. You need to
Yeah.
spend that time. But
I have to say,
that's all I ever wanted from my dad was his time. I ain't want his money. The only
right.
time he wanted to come around is when he had money. I couldn't wait till I got grown to tell him I didn't want his money. I wanted his time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Right.
have to say we've gone through some hard times financially, and I think my boys, um, they really came through it, um, understanding the value of family. They understand the value of a dollar, but they also understand the value of family, and so you know it is what it is.
Mama, I'm curious about that glove. Is that like a rubber glove, throwaway glove?
Yeah, it's a rubber glove. You know,
I thought it was cloth.
It
I
looks
thought
like
it was
cloth.
cloth.
That's why
Yes, it
I was
do. What's
like,
up with your perfection bacon?
What's up? What's up? What's up? You can't work your life away. That almighty dollar is not worth a marriage or your tie with your kids. That is very true.
yeah.
And you know it's really
But
on
look,
top
let
of
me tell you, let me break something down to y'all though. I'm a man. So there's certain things that I have to do. Okay?
Yeah.
So other people may be able to do things a little different. I can't because I am the provider and the protector. So I have to there's certain things I have to do. Like my car. My car put me down for the last 3 months. I didn't had to invest $5,600 into my car. If I wouldn't have been working the way I was working, just imagine how that would feel. Now I have to find alternate employment because now I don't have the transportation to make it back to the city. So
Right.
I understand y'all sentiments, but as a man, I have to stand differently. Well, this man, I have to stand a little differently.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
respect your position, GT Junior, on that. You have to decide what's best for you and your family.
Mm-hmm. I didn't see the chat because I'm looking at y'all because I'm not supposed to read, but I know it jumped. That means somebody came in.
Hold on,
Same here.
I'll look
If I
up in the.
had to pay, I would use Switcher Studio, then
Hey, Miss Queen
monetize right
Sunkiss.
away. I don't know anything about Switcher Studio. Hey, Miss Queen Sunkiss. I totally get that perspective, GT. My husband has the same mentality, and I, I
So now
hesitate.
I put this in the greenhouse on the light, right?
Don't put it on the light till something pops up.
What you mean? Something they already done popped up.
Give them about. Make sure they get rooted first before you put them under light.
Okay.
Make sure they get rooted first because you
Okay.
just
If they're
go on.
never mind.
No, go on. I know what you're gonna say. Go on here and say it. Say it.
Yeah, please say it.
Don't be
I could be
scared.
right. No.
Did you bury them under the soil?
I left the little green leaf on top.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Slowly introduce it to light. If that's your position, then slowly introduce it to light.
Oh, you can't
you
see
know I
it.
can't see that because I'm
It's
blind.
all
But
good. Miss
y'all ain't gonna rope me
Gail, Miss
in like
Gail,
that.
Miss
My
Gail.
question will be looking. See, since you the eyes on it, did you see something green?
You got
I'm
the
just
Ray
like,
Charles going
I
on,
got this time going on up in here. Did you see something green?
huh? Yeah, ma'am, I hear
Woo,
you.
you put up the tree. I know I'm gonna be looking. I can't wait till later on today. Yeah, just let them, get used to where they are, and you'll
Okay.
see them. You'll see. I look. I put my stuff out there. I did it with my squash that I'm growing, and I've been showing on the video how it's been coming along. Letting everybody see how they progress along after you transfer them from the paper towel to the soil. And then I have some green beans that I totally covered, maybe about a fourth of an inch, because they nothing green was on top. So I can't wait to get out there to later on today to see if they're already peeking up through the soil. But they're outdoors.
Mm.
And I did the same thing, layer the top with some seed starting mix. Once the roots go down and hit that good old potting soil with the nutrition in it, oh, they're gonna take off.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna take the rest of these and put these outside tomorrow.
Um, the ones that you just transplanted,
No,
No, the ones that she
the
didn't
ones that
transplant.
still left that I didn't have.
you're gonna transplant outside. Okay, that'll work.
Yeah.
Just make sure if you have some row covers, just put the row covers over the container that you're going to put them in, so that the bugs won't come get them, and the birds won't think it's food for them. You
Okay.
know, yeah. And that is cute, cute, cute. What's that? Is that peaches and cream?
That's the
That's
one
green.
that you told me, the colors that you told me to mix.
You
Told
did
her to
that quick. So that's green. That's
the the
green and yellow.
salmon
Yeah,
one and the yellow. That's what
that
he
is
calls the
so
salmon
cute.
and the yellow.
Wow.
Wait, you just did that now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you put that inside of the? No, that's a different hat.
I just made this one
Where's the other? Where's the salmon one at?
right here.
Oh wow!
She just
Right.
did that.
Them hats
How'd you mix? How'd you
damn
do that?
You hold two together.
Oh,
Hold two
what?
strands together.
You did it with
I
two
ain't even know
strands.
you. Whoa.
Yes.
Mm,
You were doing.
mm.
I guess those of us who don't know, you were crocheting two strands with one hook.
Yes. See? Two strands held together.
Yeah, I
Two
see
colors in
it.
every
Mm.
stitch.
Oh
I ain't
my
know that was
goodness.
possible.
I didn't either. Oh my goodness. I
Mm,
don't know what the chat is saying. I feel it moving and see it moving, but I'm not reading.
Lord,
What are you planting, Sunkissed
crazy.
as? She's planting collards that she germinated with the paper towel method, and she's planting them into some soil, into small containers to let them get to the size before she transplants them. Gold Coast Granny said, "We've been married for 23 years. It hasn't always been easy, but I never worried I was going to be able to feed my kids. Um, and I've been able to stay home and raise them.
Ooh,
If
there
more
you
men
go,
had
right
pride
there.
in being a man like you, GT Jr., we would live in a much better world.
Yep, I agree. Do you have a duplicating
If what?
machine?
What did they say?
If more men had pride in being a man
Like you.
Oh,
like you, we
Can you
would live in
duplicate
a much
yourself?
better world."
Go through that
thank you.
duplicating machine. Make about several of you.
See,
That's
y'all
Wow.
right.
work,
But
y'all working
see,
me, y'all working me now as a professional woman who worked for 36 years. Y'all working me,
Mm-mm.
but that's okay.
but
That's all right.
Oh,
Because
yeah, sometimes pride get in my
when my
way
husband
though.
worked, and he was a provider.
God gets in your way. How? How's that?
Uh, because I don't know how to ask for things. Sometimes ask for assistance, ask for help. I don't. I don't do well doing that.
Yeah, look,
And you
it
know
ain't,
what?
it ain't no man thing. I'm like that too. It's hard for me. I be going through something folks won't ever know. I just
Right,
rather,
that
but then I
part.
want to help everybody else. You
right.
know, and it's crazy.
I get it. I'm the same way.
I know you the same way.
I had I'm not going to talk much about it, but I had a situation um in my workplace, and having to go to work every day and working with the people who caused the situation, who were the cause of the situation, um and having to work with them every day from the time that it happened until the time I retired wore me down.
Yeah.
Mm.
It wore me down. Um, and only on one occasion did I actually say something when somebody said after Christmas, "Hey, how you doing? How was your Christmas? How the hell you think my Christmas was?" And that's
Oh,
exactly what
Mm.
I said. And I was
oh
like,
my
"Oh,
God.
calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down."
Wow, that was real. That wasn't even right.
They weren't expecting that part. Oh my goodness.
They
Well, and
know
then and that's the
that
thing.
time.
They knew, and they were the cause
Mm.
of a lot of what had happened. And so it was hard. It was hard. It was hard. But you know what, GT Junior, you say I'm a man and I have to provide for my family. I'm a mother. I have to provide for my children. I'm a
Mhm.
mother and I had two children that I had to provide for. So I had to bite my tongue and I had to learn how to keep my mouth shut and I had to learn how to keep all those things inside of me and pay good money for a doggone therapist so I could keep
Mhm.
working and keep that job and keep my retirement and keep my health benefits so my kids could eat and could go to the doctor when they were sick. But let me just tell you, it's not just men that have to have pride in being a man. Women got to have pride in being a woman. Moms have to have pride in being a mom, and you have to step up and do what it takes to take care of your family. And I'm off. I'm off of my soapbox. I'm down. I'm calming down. I'm
It's
calming
all
down.
right.
I'm okay.
Look, you was headed down that rabbit hole.
I'm
You
calming
went
down.
right.
I'm calming down. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
It's all right.
It's
It's
gonna
all
be all
right.
right. It's all right. You know you made
Yeah,
And
it.
surely, because I was listening.
I'm telling you, it
It was
was
funny,
that is
right?
not it wasn't easy. People think, you know, yeah, it wasn't easy. But you got to do what you got to do. My kids, yeah,
It's okay.
my kids had to eat. I mean, I had to keep this house. We needed to have a place to stay. I couldn't take my kids and live. I couldn't live out of my car with my kids.
Mm-hmm.
I had to do what I had to do to make a house payment. I mean, I had to consider selling the house to maybe move into something less that costs less, so we can make ends meet. You know, all of those considerations. And you asking me how the hell my Christmas was? How was your Christmas? Did your kids have something under the tree? Because mine didn't. Ugh.
Deep.
I'm sorry.
Deep. It's all right. It's all right. You did what you
Yeah,
did.
let it out.
No.
Yep.
And
You
sometimes
made it work. Whatever it was, you made it work.
That's right.
Women do what they have to do. Yeah, I want some fried chicken right about now.
Girl,
I want fried chicken at 3 in the morning.
Where'd that come from?
crazy. Yeah, that one's gonna be super warm.
Hat too.
Gulf Coast Granny, because it's thick. I've got maybe 3 or 4 of them I made that were double, but
Wow, that is so pretty.
because it's thick. But yeah,
Opinion.
That's nice.
You didn't offend
I want some
nobody.
fried chicken. Somebody go fry some chicken for me.
Behind around a pole to feed them. You know, Gulf Coast Granny, I was
That
just
part.
thinking the same thing because you know a lot of people be putting them women down for being on that pole. But
girl, you better do what you got to do to feed your kids. If you need to swing on that pole, swing
look
and do it well. That's all I'm saying. Get up there and do your thing,
because
and don't worry about what nobody else got to say.
Yeah,
Feed your kids.
a whole lot of people can't
Feed your kids.
and do what a lot of them girls doing on that pole. It's an art to it. You know?
It definitely is because you got to sell a fantasy. Like
That's right.
you just don't know how hard it is. Some people just don't know. I know.
Okay, I'm not offending. I'm in my feelings about it. It doesn't have anything to do with you. You ain't cause it. No, it has nothing to do with you.
Good because I don't think I can pull myself on the pole, up on the pole.
How about a friend? I'm asking for a friend. How about a friend ask the insurance agent, do I have to get reinforcements for my floor, my ceiling to install the pole? I'm like, what? Asking for a friend.
Oh my God. I feel like I would pull the ceiling down if I was trying to pull up on the pole. Well,
you would not. You would not. I actually worked with a lady who started a business called Her Move Studio, and that's what it was. And it was for moms. It was not for, it was an exercise for moms. And it was, that part. And it is very popular. It's very popular. A lot of people go, and it's great exercise and all of that. But yeah, I've never been because, I don't have the upper body strength for that. But
you got to go work. I think those ladies work out too. A lot of them are getting into working out and body.
You have to have the upper body strength. You have to have the and core body strength to do that. You have to.
What you say, Mama?
Yeah, you got to get the head up body in shape so you can do the different stuff. Let me shut up.
I mean, I'm not the one. Well, I remember when I was in Taekwondo, we were doing pull-ups. My instructor was like, "Oh, we're gonna do pull-ups." So I was like, "Yeah, right. I'm not doing a pull-up." And he was like, "Yeah, I'll help you." And you climb up on the bench, you stand up, you hold it, and they take the bench out from under you. And I took the bench out, and I'm on the floor. He's like, "You got to hold on to it." I'm like, "Okay, fine." And it's like, and he pulled the bench out, and I'm on the floor again. And he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna hold you, and and I'm gonna ease it down, and I'm gonna let you're gonna catch some of your weight." And I'm like, "Okay," and I'm hanging, and he's holding, and he lets go, and I'm at the floor. I was like, "Can I just do sit-ups?" I'll do however many you tell me to do. I cannot do a pull-up. Not one. I
Oh
don't
my
have the upper
God.
body
Oh
strength
my
to
God.
do pull-ups. I can do
Can I just do a
push-ups and I can do sit-ups, but I can't do pull-ups.
Oh my God.
He was like,
Oh my
I'll help you. And the funny thing is even then I had more upper body strength than I had now because we did a lot of flips, somersaults and stuff like that. It was nothing for us to be jumping over and rolling out. You there's a chair, you jump over the floor, you do a somersault and roll out. And so I had more than I have now, but still couldn't do that.
Be right back.
But you got to know what your limitations are. You got to know what your limitations are.
Yes.
And I can't do pull-ups at all.
Yeah, I haven't did a pull up in a while. My son gonna ask me today because he was doing his. Oh, Dad, how many pull ups can you do? I said none. He said you could do one. I said, son, I am 70 pounds more than I've ever been in my life. I said, no, I can't do that. Like it take a lot of upper body strength. He was like, well, how many
Right.
push ups can you do? I said, push ups. I could do push ups because I'm only pushing so much weight. I said, but a
Right.
pull that's different. That's different. There's different muscle
Right.
groups
Well,
that you're
push-ups,
using. I said,
you're using your whole body. I mean, you're not just using your arms, you're using your core and you're using your legs too. So you can do more push-ups than you can do push-ups and not be able to do pull-ups. Exactly. And I've
yeah,
got pretty decent core strength. I mean, pretty decent core strength.
I'm gonna drop these too.
What you
You gonna
dropping?
drop some tomatoes?
He
I'm growing
green.
inside.
He inside growing. He ain't going outside. Which one is this? The Tigerilla? Okay.
Okay.
It's 55 to
Don't
60 days
have me
to
starting on
maturity.
tomatoes because my tomatoes didn't do good this year.
My tomatoes didn't do nothing this year. I have not got one tomato this
I
year.
got one.
I
I
didn't
got
even get
one.
one
I
tomato.
got
But
one.
every one of them out
Standing
there,
ground.
every single one of them out there's got flowers on it. I got tons of flowers out there.
Mm.
I'm hoping they setting fruit this week because it's cool. I'm hoping. And the one that looks like it's doing the best is that Napa Chardonnay. It's a little yellow grape tomato.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that's doing it's the best. I
Shit,
think
I
I
came
got enough for
home.
this for another small hat, maybe a child size hat. Enough
Mine
for
was
the
yellow,
yellow.
dying. So I pulled it up. I ain't playing. Nope. And you look, you're in the way. So I put down some Malabar spinach in its place.
All of mine are in containers, and so I've left them in there. But they might be getting ready to get. Well, no, they're probably gonna stay. I was gonna say one of them might be getting ready to get pulled up, and something else get put in there. Yeah, I might, because it's got basil in there with it, and basil is an annual. So I might pull the basil out too and put the thyme in there because the thyme is a perennial. I bought some orange thyme, so I'm excited for that. I had some orange thyme and I bought some. What was it up? I don't know. I got some basil out there. I think I almost want to bring it inside. Because I got lemon basil, lime basil, and I don't know. What, Bella?
Oh, I was going to tell Miss Peachnut. Miss Peachnut must have went behind the scene so she can read.
Bet you're gonna have a bunch of tomatoes next month. Well, I don't know. Something. So I have this pattern. Where'd the pattern go? On that was on this yarn for this hat. I think I'm gonna make this one next. See it?
Okay.
Um, This was Red Heart Super Saver. And I was gonna tell y'all that this Red Heart right here. Which one is this one? This, I don't know. Have y'all used this one? Red Heart with Love?
I don't think I've seen that.
It's so soft.
Uh-oh.
It's really nice.
Is it tight?
I mean tight.
Tight as it's not fizzy?
It's not fuzzy at all, but it's soft. Look at it. Can you see that?
I think that's what I want to use. No, that ain't the one that I want to make a hat. I want to make
It's not the Super Saver one.
Okay.
It's called With Love.
Okay.
And I don't know that I've used this one before, but it is super soft. It feels really nice. It says premium. I don't know what that means. And it comes in a big thing. It's 370 yards. It's a 7-ounce thing, and it's 370 yards. So it's the same. Is it the same size? Yeah. It's about the same size as the Super Saver. But it's called With Love. Have y'all used that one?
Isn't it time to put Bella out? I hear her.
Bella, is it time to go outside?
Hey, Cassins 55, how are you?
Look at the people.
I've been in the bushes since y'all came on. Oh, well, thank you.
Hey, Bella.
How you been doing? Hey, Bella. Hey, baby. Hey, baby.
You want to go outside? Okay.
Yo, I want to go outside.
Say hey to the people.
Time. Say it's time to go outside so I can go to bed. Yo.
Yes, it's time to go outside.
Softer than Super Saver. Oh.
I'll be right back.
Hey, everybody. It's good seeing you. How are you feeling, Castings 55?
Three more seeds and I'm done.
Huh?
3 more seeds and I'm done.
Okay. Okay.
I went out there and I gave water to my cuttings. I got some mulberry cuttings, 2 different kinds, and some fig cuttings I got last week or the week before. So get those here. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
You all right?
Oh, my phone's at 5%. Hey, I gotta go, Mona.
All right.
I don't even know my charger at. All right, y'all. Trust the process.
Good night, GT.
Have a good one. You too. Yep. You know it.
All right. Well, y'all, it's just us. Look, see, I've been moving around and everything, but at least I got my seeds and stuff together. And so next time, we're gonna see what it look like next week. Damn, I like paying myself when I do laundry. I wonder how much money I'm gonna find over here. Look, I like finding money in the laundry. Do mulberries taste like blackberries? I don't think so. I think the blackberries have that gritty feel in it. To where the mulberries, when my mulberries was good. So I don't know. I can't tell you if they taste like blackberries. But I do like mulberries better than I like blackberries. I hate the storm came along and took all my mulberries because I was gonna make some stuff with mine.
Now I'm gonna do this, and don't hate me for it, but I made homemade biscuits over the weekend, and this is some biscuits with some grape jelly and butter. Mmm, good. I will mail you some. They're
But
real good. Hmm.
but
But
you said I
mm,
would send you some and left it like that. And I said, but
mm.
what?
What you eating?
Girl,
Uh-oh.
I put the heck out of these biscuits.
What you eat? Where GT Junior go while I was
He
gone?
said he had 5% left on his phone, so he had to go. He'll see
I
us
had something I
tomorrow.
wanted to show him.
Oh,
All right, it's that way. I won't show it
Ooh,
to
this is
him.
so good.
you show him tomorrow.
Okay, maybe if I remember tomorrow, but I might sleep before then. So I'm just
I bet
saying.
you about getting a mulberry. Want me to send you a cutting?
Yeah,
You don't even know what you're talking about.
I did. She said mulberry. Go. I ain't got no mulberry. I got room for a mulberry in my backyard. I gotta get another apple. I need to order one today. Or go to the store and get one. I should have got one while I was at the nursery, and it was raining, and I was tired, and it was raining, and it was
What
wet.
store? What store were you gonna go get it from?
No, I won't order it if I was at the nursery the other day. I said I should have got one while I was there.
Honey, we got too many mulberries around here for you to get cutting from.
No, apple. I'm talking about
Oh,
apple.
apple tree.
Yeah, I
Come
need an
on over
apple.
here. I got one in my garden right now that I need to get rid of.
What kind of apple you got? I need a pollinator. My Anna died.
Woo! You killed the animal?
Well, I didn't kill it. It died.
I know it died. What did you not do? They don't just die.
It died. I don't know what is it. It's in the ground. I don't know why it died. It might be the spot that it's in. I don't know why it
Mm-hmm.
died, but it died. And so now I need a pollinator for my Arkansas Black. My Arkansas Black is doing fine.
Yeah, I
Email me
have
your
a
address, Gulf Coast Granny,
What
and
you
and
what
no
you got
more
over
than I
there?
think that's an Arkansas black that I got sitting out there that need a home.
I'm scared to send
But
you
that's
anything.
not a pollinator for Arkansas Black, is it? Don't you need something? You need something else.
Lord have
Either
mercy.
Golden Delicious or Anna.
Right. That's what I need. A golden delicious or an Anna.
Or crab apple.
I don't
That's
want
what
no crab
y'all your
apple.
huh?
That's a
I don't
good
want no
pollinator.
crab apple.
You just use it as a pollinator.
I
Right.
don't have room to have something that's just a pollinator. That's not gonna
Mm-hmm.
give me some food that I want to eat.
Oh, you
Mm-mm.
make some crab apple jelly.
I don't want no jelly. I
I'm gonna
want
get some to put on my biscuit.
I
I
want
need
apples.
some.
I'll make you some crab apple jelly. If you give me the crab apples, but I don't want to I don't want a tree out there that's not providing me some food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got green and
She out there making
orange,
a fuss. She gonna wake up the whole neighborhood at
and
3 o'clock in the
I
morning.
don't care. I don't care. Karen can wake up in the middle of the night. Do you think I care?
Uh-oh.
Karen. They can wake up in the middle of the night. She's sleepy. Actually, she ready to go to bed.
Y'all must be fussing.
Who fussing?
You and Karen.
Karen? Oh, we don't fuss. I don't talk to her.
Oh wow, y'all don't speak.
No, because she reporting about the dog barking. She
She
got
don't like my dog barking at night.
I don't want the dog waking me up either.
okay.
I don't like her dogs barking at me every time I walk in my backyard, but I don't turn her in.
But you ain't trying to go to sleep though.
They're sitting at the fence with their nose under the fence. I'm like, ooh, I just want them to come over here. Cross the line. Please cross the
they bark is louder than they bite.
Oh, I ain't scared of no dog. I got something for them.
Call machete. You gonna chop them up?
I would never. I would never. I am more dangerous to a human than I am to a dog any day of the week. I
You see,
promise
you
you.
got something for him. What you gonna do?
I got something for a dog. Like
That's what that saying go. What you gonna do, Felicia?
doggy treats. Doggy treats. I got doggy treats. I
Don't be
got
poisoning them dogs. Don't be poisoning them dogs.
I'm not gonna poison them. Doggy
Right.
treats, not poison. I would not. I told you, I'm more dangerous to the humans than I am to the dogs. The dogs are doing what dogs do, and I don't have a problem with that. But the things that humans do, I have issue. I take issue with that.
Bella.
I promise you, Bella's not the only one barking.
Uh-oh.
In this neighborhood.
Dog is barking right now.
Well, it must be somebody out there making all the dogs bark. Okay, I sent you.
They barking at each other. They talking across backyards.
I hope you put on there what all you want, so I don't forget.
I will send you up. She wants a career melon. She done told you, and some seeds, and a cutting off of that mulberry.
No real tip though, Mama. I need a cutting off the calamundi.
I know what you want.
So you want a cutting off the calamundi? Oh, so y'all see this? This ball right here.
That's tricolor.
No, every time when I get done with the skein of yarn, however much I have left, I put it on this ball.
Okay.
At the end, the last hat I make is gonna be from this ball, and I'm not gonna color coordinate it at all. I'm just gonna crochet from one color to the next until I get a hat out of it.
That's gonna be nice.
I don't know what it's gonna look like, but it's gonna have all the colors.
It's gonna be cute.
All the colors. When I have some left at the end, I just wrap it around this ball.
Okay.
Some pieces are longer, some are shorter. It's around there.
Well, I had to cure my taste and desire for some fried chicken, so that homemade biscuit took care of that.
Okay,
that sounds good. I'm not gonna do it, Miss Georgia Peach. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going in the kitchen and make no bread.
It was 3 something in the morning when I made these on Friday night. It was.
I'm not going in there and make no bread right now.
I had the whipping cream and I had the flour and I made them. And look, they
come out so good. They are so good. And I got both right now in my kitchen right now. I've got the cream and I've got the flour. And I don't bake mine because I'm only gonna make 1 or 2. I'm gonna fry it.
Right, yeah.
And I'm gonna put some of that watermelon. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting that watermelon rind butter on it and eating it tonight.
Take it in a second. You're just making it for one person. Look. So knock them 2 out. Knock out 2 biscuits real quick.
Oh, and she wants a hat too, Mona.
With ruffles.
Yeah, with ruffles. That's what she wants.
Well, she up there laughing when she say with ruffles,
And I'm gonna Cash App you some money for the postage. So when my box come, yeah.
You're gonna Cash App Mona the money for the postage to make. What are y'all talking about? I'm confused.
I told her when she make the box for Charlotte, just make another one just like it for me.
Oh, okay. A box, you say?
The box. So when she put the box together for Charlotte with all the stuff that she putting in there, make another just like it for me, and I'm gonna send her the money for the postage.
Oh, okay.
Cash App or Zelle. Cash App or Zelle. Because I got hoes in different area codes.
Oh my God, no, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Well, that's what the song say, Cash App or Zelle.
Can't take you nowhere.
Because I got hoes in different area codes.
Get close to 4 o'clock. Yep. Mm-hmm. Reach it out. Oh, yeah. You up there talking about some hoes, Lord Jesus.
In different area
Different
codes.
area codes. You
In
know what?
different area codes.
Oh, okay.
You know the song. Don't be playing, Mona.
Excuse me, I ain't never heard that.
I'm like,
I've been so out of pocket. Look.
You ain't never heard that.
Nope, I ain't never heard that.
oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, you know what? I need to stop my mess. Sitting up in here, ain't doing nothing, and everything is getting by me. I'm missing out on a whole lot of stuff.
It says, what's it say?
What are you looking at?
What does it say? I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to figure out what the things. There's a
I don't listen to music. I ain't been listening to nothing. I ain't heard that song. I'm sorry.
It's a song. It's a rap song. Is it Ludacris?
Who is Lil Chris?
No, Lil Chris is.
No,
You do know who Ludacris is.
Little Chris or Ludacris?
Ludacris.
Oh,
Ludacris.
Okay. I know who
Ludacris be singing that like that.
Yeah, he be singing like that.
Saying like words like hoes in his song. I thought he was pretty clean. You talking about Ludacris from Atlanta?
Yeah, Ludacris from Atlanta. Ludacris.
Yeah, he talk nasty.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He said, I got a white boy on my roster. What is this? I can't find it.
No wonder it's probably banned.
It's horrible. It's actually not. It's one you see on YouTube all the time.
Uh-oh, Jane Doe say, have mercy, Felicia.
Okay. Got a white boy on my roster. He be feeding me pasta and lobster. He hit me up on Tuesday, like, what you doing, babe? Let me take you shopping. I told him, well, I'm a little busy. He said, got your CD. Anyway, okay, I hope you have a good day. I'll send you about $8.50. I said, you treat me so well. He said, Cash App or Zelle. I said, a matter of fact, scratch that. I'm going to send you a stack because you fine as well. Well, thank you, baby.
You saying this to a dude?
You my favorite lady. No. You my favorite lady. He says, well, I got to go. Just to let you know. That I could pick up my Mercedes because I got hoes in different area codes. They do that on YouTube all the time. But who's the song? The song is by Kali. Kalii.
So it's not Ludacris.
Well, Ludacris has a song with the same thing. So yeah, that part. And y'all ain't never heard it. It's usually kids.
I think I remember hearing something about it way back, but I didn't pay no attention.
Probably ain't pay no attention.
Cash App was Zelle. Cash App was Zelle. And he said, wait a minute, I'm just gonna send you a stack. You ain't gotta send me no Cash App or Zelle. I'm gonna send you a whole stack of papers. I'll send you some papers. Right, these days. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, Jane Doe. I'm done, Gopher's Granny. Gopher's Granny says, even I've heard that. See, there you go. It's all over YouTube. The kids do it all the time.
Well, I guess I ain't all over. You know, I'm on there watching folks garden.
Gardening.
that part.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I got my stuff down, finding different ways of doing things and seeing how successful other people are, picking up some knowledge. So I'll be looking at that.
It comes up in the shorts feed. If you go in the shorts feed, it comes up in the shorts feed. It's one of those songs.
Allah. It says live, and the one, you know, folks will be coming up on my, what you call it, when you subscribe to people when they pop up. You guys, it's been real. I have exactly 11 more minutes, and I'm going to go in here and put some eye drops in.
She said 11. Oh yeah, 11 minutes.
Mm-hmm. After
Yeah.
21 more minutes, it's 21 more minutes. That'll be 4 o'clock. Well, not 4 o'clock, but 4 hours. For somebody who was supposed to only stay for 2, I did good. But you know what? I'm waking up and the stuff is wearing off. That's what's going on.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
But so I'm going to do the drops right when I get off here and go sit down for a sec because I need to make sure I'm sleeping enough to go to bed because y'all know it's hard for me to go to sleep. And get ready for bed so when I do get a little drowsy, I can go to sleep. So yeah, but it was hurting a minute ago and then it stopped. So I know I need to put some lubrication on it.
You straining your eyes, looking at the screen and trying to read.
where your
I know
I'm not
sunglasses?
that's
reading.
why
I
you
didn't
walked
read.
away and went
I
and
didn't
got you some
read. I didn't
biscuits.
read. I didn't
Um,
read. I asked y'all to
um,
read. I didn't, but I
um,
could feel the movement. I felt the movement of the chat. I could feel it when it jumped. That's how I knew somebody was saying something.
uh,
Yeah. You had them glasses on the whole time. You was looking at the
Well, I
screen.
have to have my glasses on. That keeps me from straining. These are bifocals as a
You
matter of
should
fact.
have some. You should have some sunglasses or eye patches or something on
No, I don't need that.
to
No, it
keep
ain't
you
like
from looking.
that. Y'all want me sit up here
You
looking like
need
Ray
one of
Charles.
them the patches that cover your eyes. That's what
I
you should
wouldn't
have
even be
had on.
on here if I had to look like that. I'd be like, no, no. No, this is fine as long as I'm not doing this, and I'm not. See, y'all know I'm using like that, so that's when you know I'm reading. But back here, ain't no reading going on.
She said, "I got Ludacris made it in." Yes, Ludacris made it, and Callie sampled it in the remake, and the
Oh,
kids used that part. It's one of those things that they do because it's a lip sync thing. And they do it with the song in the background and they're lip syncing it so to try to get the timing right because it's rapping. They
yeah.
don't do it in their own voice. They do it. It's just a lip sync thing.
So, Mama, how many seedlings did you have left over that you got to put outside?
Oh my goodness! Let me go
a
get
lot,
that girl.
Huh?
a lot.
Wow.
So, if all your collard greens are successful and come up, what are you gonna do with all of them?
It's 76 degrees
Eat them.
at your
Well,
house,
that's one of
Mom.
the collard. That's gonna be a lot of
It's
collard.
77 in Long Beach.
I don't grow that many collards, and I still get a lot. I usually only have maybe 4 or 5 plants, but
I
I
got
don't.
people texting me and emailing me now for collard greens.
I don't eat that many collards, and I always have more than I can eat. If
I
I was
do.
giving them, if people were wanting them, then I would grow more because collards, I grow collards good, and I
People
have
probably don't know you got them. If they find out you got them, girl, you just want baby, have enough for everybody.
no people don't approach me like that.
So you're not approachable, huh?
That is true. I don't people well.
Okay.
I do not people well. Let me get Bella.
People
Oh,
gonna,
Well,
people
trust
gonna be
me,
telling
I
mother,
know a whole bunch of folks that if I take it to them, they gonna eat it.
yep, yep. And we want look
They ain't gonna
Christmas,
go away.
Thanksgiving, New Year's,
See that
Easter.
humidity. Bet we get rain tomorrow.
Who's getting
Look,
rain?
Gulf Coast Granny. She got 91% humidity. I
Oh,
only got 80%. It ain't gonna do nothing over here.
my honey
Might do
told
it
me
on
when I was at
Friday
church
out here.
yesterday, it rained all day yesterday over here where we live. So I got to.
I guess I better go on and make my tea because I ain't staying up too much longer
Yeah, we
eating.
at 3 hours and 43 minutes and 39 seconds.
Mama,
Yes.
just checking to see if you're still there.
Yeah, because you know I'm about to leave up out of here. You know it.
Um,
I'm making
I,
my stuff.
Did you finish your laundry?
You ain't see me folding?
Nope.
Yep, I'll fold it up. When I get off of here, I'm gonna put everything up and get in the bed and go to sleep.
Bella's like, Mom, it's time to go to bed. She done gone in the room.
Okay, I told you.
Usually she just get up right up in the chair beside me. She done gone in the room. Like, I don't know what you're doing, but it's time to go to bed.
The dog got sense.
He's like, it's time to go to bed, Mom.
No, it's past the time.
Had me
It's
out
time
there
to go to bed.
too. You
You
left her
back?
off.
You gonna sit up here with me until I get off? Okay. She funny. How long did it take for your seeds to come up to sprout?
I just did that the other day.
What other day?
Was it Sunday, Miss Peachnut?
I
Today
wasn't
is
here
Monday.
Sunday.
Last Sunday, a week ago?
No. No, that's about maybe 4 days old, 4 or 5 days old. But I wasn't here this past Sunday. You must have done it last
Wednesday.
about Wednesday, about Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday. Because you didn't do it on the live.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, she did.
Which live? Mine?
Must have been, last time I saw you, I guess.
On Tuesday night?
That was Tuesday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they're a week old.
Yeah.
Mine came up faster. Mine came up in about 3
I didn't
days.
mess with it. I didn't even check or anything. That's how I end up messing up all the time because I forget some.
It's easy to forget because you have, I put mine in the pantry and I have to remember to go and look. Sometimes I go and look and they don't went bad. Especially them beans and peas.
Yeah.
They be looking brown and stuff, and I'd be like, I wonder if I can still use these. Nah, I better start over. But now I can't wait to see if my green beans are up when I go out tomorrow on the deck.
Yeah.
And I'm going to paper towel some more and get them out, down in the lower garden.
The ones I put in the ground the other day are up.
What, about 4 days ago?
I did the same day I transplanted the ones that I did on the paper towel method. I put some in the ground that day, and they're all of them up, and then I put all of them out there now, so they're looking good.
Oh, okay. So you put them out in the ground. How long ago was it? 3 or 4 days? 4 or 5 days? It's okay. It's okay. You can't remember.
My brain.
Was it the Federal weekend?
I put them in the ground a week ago Thursday.
Okay.
I dropped them in the ground a week ago Thursday, and they're up. And the one, yeah.
A week ago this past Thursday.
Yep.
So it's going on 10 days. 9 days plus 10 days. I don't know. Wednesday be 10. Yeah. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, but they were up. They were up Thursday.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they were up Thursday. So.
Yeah. That was good timing.
Yeah.
These are easy. It don't take them long.
It don't take long at all.
Mm-mm. So I'm going to succession. So the ones that I did put in the grow bag from the paper towel, I'm going to come behind those and take some seeds and just drop some seeds on the outer portion of my grow bag, and they'll be coming behind those.
Yeah, I'm going to drop some more probably tomorrow out there, and hopefully they will I'm hoping that they will come up and have time to bear before frost.
I'm thinking when that frost hit, I'm just going to cover them up and, let them keep growing if it's going to work out that way. Because the frost is just the frost. It's just a one-time thing for a minute, and you kind of go back to your regular weather according to my area.
Yeah, and it does. I don't know when it's going to come. That's the thing about here. It may come the middle of November. It may come the end of November. It may come December. So
Right,
I'm going to go ahead and put some out there. And if I lose them, I lose them.
right. No biggie, no
I
biggie.
got 4 packs right there. You didn't
Mm-hmm.
see that yesterday. I was saying I picked up some packs of how many packs?
Oh, so you picked up
4
some more. You picked up some more seeds.
green beans. I did. Yeah,
Yeah, I need to do the same thing.
because
Mm-hmm.
I used the last of my green beans when I did the last ones I dropped in the soil. I used the last of what I had. I was like, that's it. And
I
so
messed up 2 paper towel methods because I forgot they were up there. So I went through some. So I've got to go and buy um, some more green beans.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
because
I
I'm
picked up
going
some
to.
more. I was over at the orange store. I picked up some more, and I'm gonna drop some.
Yeah, yeah. And then I have to
But yeah, I
remember
did
to
pick
make.
up some seeds. I picked up some seeds over there, and then when I went to the nursery on Saturday, I picked up some more seeds. Just a few things. I mean, I don't need anything. I need nothing. Nothing. So, but when I'm there and I see something, I now go, I don't know if I have that. Oh, I remember using the last of those. So it's, I'm replacing things that I've used the last of, something like that.
I've got to. Yeah, the green beans is the one thing I need to get. I'm good on kale, but I'm up in the ante on my kale as well this week. But the green beans, I have gone through some bags, some sacks, some packages of green beans. So
I've
I've
got
got.
kale out there this is going on the 3rd year. Yeah, the 3rd year. It's the same one. And
Do
it's
you have some bell peppers?
me, I don't grow peppers
Oh, okay.
very much. I mean, I bought some seeds. I did buy some seeds, but I don't know. I don't have any. I have Alesia peppers, the only pepper that I have out there right now.
Okay. Are those spicy?
No, they're sweet. They're really
Oh,
good, actually.
they are real good.
I like it a lot. Where's that
Oh,
pepper?
okay. I have to get some seeds and try those.
Doggone it. Okay, I had a pepper. If you had a pepper,
I pepper in the
I
morning.
keep your pepper in the morning.
I
Okay, yeah.
pepper in the evening. Okay.
See, I can count on you to know. I got the Sweet Bell Blend
Okay.
by Botanical Interests.
Yeah, I got that one too.
That's the one I picked up Saturday.
Yeah.
Um,
My peppers are beginning to come in to ripen smaller, which means they need fertilizing. So I've got that. They're late on today fertilizing.
I'm gonna be
And
fertilizing today too because we had all this rain.
yeah, and that rinses everything through. And also,
Yes,
if they're
I
producing, they're drinking and eating a lot of food, and it's like I told Mom, it's like a pregnant woman. You got to feed it because we're growing something. It needs more
right.
fertilization every 7 to 10 days. You got to continue to fertilize.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get out there and fertilize. And I had been putting off fertilizing because it was so dry, and I didn't want
hmm
to stress them out.
Now I get fertilized where it's dry. Now I dry look fertilize. Once I water them real good, then I fertilize. Then I water that in, but not much. But they
Yeah, I
won't.
don't
They
want to
get
stress
stressed.
them. I don't want to stress them out. And it was so dry, and they were dry. The things were just drying out too much. But now that everything is good and watered. Everything is been
hmm
saturated. I'm like, now's the time to go ahead and fertilize and what, so I know they won't be stressed, and they
So
can
I
go
guess
ahead.
I'll do some broccoli tomorrow night.
Okay,
Okay.
you got a paper towel, some broccoli.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm not never successful with broccoli and Brussels sprouts.
But you're gonna try this method and try it.
So I'm gonna try this method and see if it works for
It's
me.
gonna work. It's gonna work. hmm
We'll see.
Now, my pepper bushes are like trees. So what people need to understand, if you're growing in grow bags, even in any kind of container, if they have leaves, I mean limbs that stretch out way out, especially like a tree, Just because it rained doesn't mean that's going to get wet underneath it. It's like when
I'm
you go
on
stand,
inside.
like when you
God
go
bless
stand
her.
under a tree and it's dry under the tree, but everything else is wet. That's because those branches are keeping the water from coming down. So you still have to water underneath any bushed out plant that you have, even
Do
though it
what
rains,
now?
because it's gonna still be it's gonna be dry.
You got to water up underneath the leaves if it's
Yeah,
branching out.
underneath. Even if it rains, if your plant is bushing out,
Yeah.
it's very leafy. That means it's not gonna get that water from the rain. Because
Oh,
you know
because
how you
mine
walk on the
is
sidewalk and
huge.
you walk past a tree and that
When I
tree
bought
there's
Brussels
nothing
sprouts from
wet
the
under there.
store,
It's all dry
they don't
because
grow
it has
Yep,
all these
nothing.
leaves
They
protecting
hate
it.
the South, I think.
that
It's the
part.
same thing with your bushed out plants. So make sure you still water underneath your bushed out plants. Don't assume that it got water because it rained. I can go
Okay.
out there now. It rained very heavily here yesterday. Yesterday, my honey told me I can go out there now, and where my pepper plants are, because they look like trees, I guarantee the soil is bone dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People say, "Why are you watering? It just rained." It rained, but it didn't rain under here because
Right.
the
Right.
leaves protected, you know, underneath the canopy, and the water
That's
just
like
didn't.
my tree, right?
Right, all
That
that.
that doggone Colin tree, I don't think the ground ever get wet.
Yeah, you're gonna
No,
have to.
because it blocks the water. Actually, it absorbs water. The tree will absorb water through the leaves,
Yeah,
but it also blocks the water from getting to the ground.
for the
Yeah.
roots. Yeah.
Okay.
And if your roots are not going out that far, now your roots are supposed to go out as far as your leaves go out. The last tip go out.
Ooh,
Well,
What you got,
baby.
Mona?
Huh?
What you got?
I was ooh and we about that tree.
What you eating?
I'm not eating nothing.
Okay.
yeah, that tree is huge.
You
I
must
need
be
a couple
drinking
of pieces,
tea.
not one piece. I need a couple of pieces of that tree.
Yeah, we said we're getting ready to shut it down, right? In like
Yep.
Mhm.
4 minutes.
Yep.
Yep. I'm drinking my tea.
Oh yeah, we
So
have 4 minutes. We have 3.5 minutes.
yep, I can drink my tea. It's good too.
What
I
tea you
know.
got?
Um uh I think it's spice.
Okay.
Um, Brussels sprouts. You do have to feed them. You
How
do have
Ginger
to
much?
give them
spice.
good nutrition. They will do fine for you. You just have to feed them.
You got to feed them. What do you feed your Brussels sprouts?
To me,
Yeah.
I give them. Now I do love Miracle Grow. I'm just gonna say that. And I mix the Miracle Grow with a little 511, and I also put my other. I do the food stuff. I can't think of it right. The Super Thrive, and then I put drops of Super Thrive in there. This is in a 5-gallon container because I'm making it for more than one plant. And then I add all my phosphorus and potassium. That just is just phosphorus and potassium. And I do a whole 5 gallon of that, and that's what I feed my plant. And anything that's granular that I put inside of the 5 gallon container, I take a stick and stir it up real good. Make sure it dissolves real good. And then I feed each one of the plants, I guess it's about a quart of food after I've watered them. And Brussels sprouts, people think they only need nitrogen. No, they need phosphorus and potassium because they are producing something other than a green leaf.
Right.
Hmm. And
Mona, did you use
Yes.
Super Thrive on your seedlings?
Not this time I didn't.
I never use
But
them on
I was
mine.
thinking tomorrow when I spray them, I'm gonna put some Super Thrive in some of that water and spray it.
Make sure that it's super thin. Don't put much. I will wait till
Well,
they cut
I,
root.
I I always when I fertilize anything or use anything, I
Hmm.
use less than what they tell me to use.
Um, Let me tell you what I would do. I would wait because you only have the one root. I will wait until you can see where they taking root on their
Oh,
own. You just had one root coming out of it,
yeah.
so it needs to find its footing and you'll know
Some of
when
them
it's
had.
foundered. Just keep it moist. Don't let it dry out. You'll be able to tell in about 4 or 5 days.
Okay, so if I put water in the bottom with Super Thrive, then it'll come up. So when the roots reach down into that soil, it already be in there, right?
Yeah, that'll be fine. It's just that the root itself just needs water and to let it just take root first. Let the root grow and split and do everything that the root needs to do before
Okay.
you give it anything right now.
So
All
tomorrow,
it
just
needs is in that seed
pray.
starting mix. Everything that it needs is in the seed starting mix.
Look, it takes
I'm gonna say,
patience to
hey,
be
you
in the
guys, I
garden.
see you in the garden because these are two up here are trigger happy people. They'll catch you up on give me a chance to say good night. You know what I'm saying? So, good night, everybody. I don't know what else to say. Look at her. She cutting up. She just cutting up. It is 4:12. You guys
Good night,
enjoy the
y'all.
rest of your night.
Good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging with me.
And what we gonna do with this girl up here?
They didn't know what was going on.
She's like, what? What's going on? What's going on?
We're getting ready.